Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Very happy to be here. Let's get caught up with all the cool people here in chat and get some runs going. Happy to be here on this awesome weekend. Hope you're all having a good one. Hey there, Tabby, Melody Bunny, Great Rain, Nate D313, Goose Time. What's up, Fansions Manson, Calendar Man, Justinus, Fansions Manson, and all the other cool early people. What's good? Alright, we're going to start with a Mac run today. Alright, so we're going to take gold skill here again. I think I'm going to keep rotating. I'll probably get back to income eventually. But I started off playing the Bazarro, probably the first 700 hours or so I played. I picked just the income start. A few other ones intermixed. Let's just say like 95% plus income. And towards the end of last season, started messing around with some like gold skill and other things. And I've been doing gold skill Mac this season. It's been very effective. Mac's been incredibly consistent for me this season, and I really like the gold skill start right now. Now, since Mac has the relics and the quest items, the income is a very natural start, and it's always going to be good. Anyways, here we go. Alright, well, I'm a sucker for these regeneration and gold skill starts. I'm also not too keen on the other skills. Flame and Poison are both like on the C tier of skills, so pretty low. Artillery Spotter can be good, but it's usually good early and then falls off completely. It'll still work the whole time. This also means that any like gland or citrus we find we can sell on the playfield for an additional 3, or items that give regeneration just give more on the playfield in general. Okay, since we took the worst start here, we're gonna go for a free medium item. You only get 8 gold on this start, so you gotta take some freebies. Probably the biggest adjustment to playing gold skill over income or even enchanted item. Enchanted item, you have 14 gold, so you're, you know, minus an additional 6 here. Well, let's try for Pyro. It's the only one that does something with the blank slate. Maybe we get the lighter. Oh yeah, this rock in my playfield? Yeah, it does nothing. Don't worry about it. Kind of nice to have this early, because it can be a piece to complete the quest for the Tomb of the Ancients. Can also just synergize well with pretty much any build. A little weak at bronze, though.
Another specimen for my collection.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna take 5 regeneration, and this is asking a lot of our final store.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's go items 4 crit. Okay, good vendor here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Just gotta get my hands full right now. Yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Always hourglass, man. I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know what? I did. Let's go ahead and buy the ruby here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Transforming the Hemlock, alright, I guess we can take this off. This is just the board right now. We don't get the multicast on the claws. We can still get 2 times multicast if the enemy poisons us.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Not going on here. Okay, we got Spear Grenade. I do have a pretty significant amount of regeneration here. I think we're going to be okay. Ow. No crit there. That's a beaut.
Defeat does not defeat
Nice. I mean, honestly, pretty weak board. We won because we had the herbal supplement skill on that Philosopher's Stone, and we transformed an item too to get it boosted once more. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's just get in on this regeneration right now.
With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
This is like a premium vendor, but I'm pretty broke right now.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just
Okay,
to
that's a
see
good
me,
find.
are you? Feel better.
Feeling like I care less about the blank slate now that I have the life conduit on hand. I'm not going to use my upgrade on it. I also very much want this. I guess Tazidian Dagger's out for now.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
And it really does make some sense to pick up the Quill and Ink. It's going to be multicast as well. This is too good to pass up. Alright, later Tater. This also works towards the quest of buying 8 items
Might leave
that
a
are
scar,
regeneration.
but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Cool. That was a big store for only going in with 5 gold there. I guess it's mosquito time. Something that could be nice here is the concealed dagger, because we have a regeneration set up, so we can go passive and just use the knife to farm money. This one, I'm gonna try for that. Also, the crit skill upgrade and pickpocket is worth gold.
An outrage!
That first cup of coffee, so good. What a good morning. I am pretty broke right now, but we could pick up a small item to plug in with this when it opens up. I don't know. I think I just gotta take the cash here. I take it back. Oh, I'm glad I did, because that's a big pickup here.
Do you have to
Yes,
leave
please.
already?
Alright, so if I roll here, what can I realistically get? The answer is nothing. We got the life conduit upgrade, which is big,
After
though.
all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Looks like bronze tier item time. Alright, that's a cool one, man. I like that. I think we go hospital here. Look it up. Memento Mori. Does not count towards the regeneration item, but it is an item that's worth 8 gold. That and Vitality Potion, I think, are the only 2 options on that one on this day. That's how that event is currently working with the item pool. Okay, well, it's 8 gold. It's an interesting put down on the playfield, too. it's versus Pig, it's really unlikely the fire is going to do anything. Let's put the Memento Mori on the board.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Indeed, they are 100% block build, and they're going to have a lot of it. Yeah, their burn's a little too good. That was nice.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
The orange pickles won it for him. Nice matchup. No stress here on day 2. It would have been nice to pick that up, but really I'm happy that we're just on track for this life conduit quest. Only 4 items remaining on that is pretty great going into day 3.
You've just taken the first step toward
And the
good
trend
taste.
continues.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, we gotta save all of our money for that. Just need regeneration items. Still got a lot of time to find them here too. Ooh, we're getting level up upgrade. And then I think for now I'm gonna upgrade the Philosopher's Stone or the Smelling Salts.
You say old. I say
We'll
thoroughly
do
tested.
Philosopher's Stone now. Smelling Salts probably at the level up. Alright, this is not enough poison to defeat Street Gamer. And we definitely don't have the damage versus G right here either. So we have a little bit of a awkward setup right now.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Yeah, there's a screenshot of somebody's oil lantern build in our Discord. I thought it was really interesting for one. Freezing oil lantern. I have not yet been able to make oil lantern work. I've tried a couple times.
You fight like
This build seems like not a bad candidate, honestly.
without honor.
We're in our lane. We're making regeneration big time. Okay, medium item vendor is a very big vendor for Mac.
Huge. All about moderation.
Okay, if we buy Nightshade here and put it on the playfield, this gives us a huge amount of poison. So this is a possible couple of days win condition. We're going to take this. Not interested in Idol of Decay.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, that is a regeneration item. That'd bring us to 7. I think I gotta.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, we were going to do Smelling Salts, but instead we're going to do Nightshade here to improve the poison scaling. We can replace it at any time with a Sunlight Spear or a Soul Ring, but in the temporary, every time we heal or regain regeneration, which is all of our items, it's going to be adding poison, which is great. Alright, hook up a regeneration item, Sylvia.
But my gossip is
She did.
worth more. Suit yourself, darling.
Alright, well tomorrow we certainly complete the quest, and I think this is an okay setup for this day. I could see winning most PvPs.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Yeah, they don't have any form of damage gain here, other than the ice. This PvE item from the Frost Street Challenger is cool in some builds, but it's a rather slow climb.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
This is a pretty monstrous board for regeneration Mac on day 3. Really making the most out of our gold starting skill too, getting +3 on all of the items. +21 bonus regeneration as we stand. Alright, XP it is. Me like XP. Alright, weapon can't really be a regeneration item, but it can be Sunlight Spear. Let's transform this Myrrh. Actually, no, it's this flat regeneration. I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, nice, Nate. I'm gonna take the gold here. I'm taking it. Alright, this has to defeat Prince Marianus, because we're making regeneration with pretty much every item, so the own damage scaling shouldn't be too bad. It's a chance at a ticket and a good amount of gold.
The Deep Dynasty.
We have 2 vendors to find 1 regeneration item. That seems likely. Ow.
From Palarth,
Closer than I'd like.
from Nautica, from every sea world we will come.
Okay. We transform this because it's worth 8 being transformed, and also diamond item day 5.
My training
We already
is
passed the
valid
transform
before
on
I
this
hold you
day.
down. Think you're ready for that?
Wow. Okay, Rightmost 16 is definitely pretty good. Poison Freeze also good. Supply Cache is like getting 2 extra gold, and yeah, I've got to take the Supply Cache on day 4.
When you're ready, I'll send you.
Silver loot items start every day.
Keep you as long as I can.
Okay, how about a regeneration item? Well, that's not one. That's okay. Take Catalyst here.
Oh, delivery's free.
Alright, hook it up.
I like the exercise.
Alright. We got hooked up.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try.
Alright, the quest is complete. Guess we could potentially use this to eat some items for gold if we find any more bronze items. It's possible to use this for some income. Peace Rot, when it first released, was just like so dynamite, and it was a moment where Mac was maybe at his most powerful. It's a really fun item still, but compared to the Life Conduit, it just doesn't scale regeneration as well, so it's a very uncommon item to see. I use it more for income now, because you can destroy lower value items for more gold. We're certainly going to complete the Life Conduit quest on the next combat. Recycling bins here. Okay, I really like this vendor, but I am super broke right now, so let's go here. 10 gold, nice. No longer super broke, awesome.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Man, that's a big heal they got.
Bring her about! I I've got another salvo in me.
Alright, we completed the quest. Now this has multicast. Serendipity. That was a crazy seaweed. Good on ya, Vanessa. Ooh, we got cooldown feather. That is a really awesome one. Let's check out Jade.
Bazar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, it is a crazy place. You're right. Could put in Quicksilver for smelling salts. Completing the board is all regeneration. It's not like that's upgraded right now. I'll take that.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You know, Boiling Flask, interesting prospect. We find gold haste potion or some other stuff, and it's pretty dang good. Problem is the space it takes up right now. I don't think so. I think I'm probably going to churn these smelling salts. Okay. Goldie is definitely tempting.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Woo-wee. Mr. Quilliam's here. What a guy. Okay, we're definitely going to pick this up. I'm going to choose to transform this coconut now. What's up? What do you got? Alright. Venom. Neat. Let's rank these in order of importance.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that's silver.
So it's going to be an additional source of regeneration on every single item use. So it's basically doubling the amount of regenerations we're doing. This is so slow, but probably still right. Now let's Quicksilver this. This is kind of a nice key piece, but are we really going to swap over to Lifesteal Weapon at this point? Probably not. We kind of have like a pretty big wombo combo here with the Wild Quillback, non-weapon item use, 7 regeneration gain, gain poison on regeneration gain, and this also gains regeneration each time we gain regeneration. So on every item use, this is going up, and we're gaining additional regeneration from that. It looks solid. I think we're going to bypass Runic Potion. We could sell some stuff off to get it. It'd be a concession for probably not going to happen build. Even if I get like Sunlight Spear right now, I don't need that to be Lifesteal. I'm going to reserve this for a sec. I got a feeling. Let's also nom the Myrrh. At our current cash count, I'm gonna fight Mod Squad. Hit him with the goop. For silver tier item here. Let's go silver tier loot. Cooldown reduction feathers are a thing. Crit's also a thing. And what potion are we actually getting from the potion vendor here? Strength potion, maybe?
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
I don't think I'm rolling this page.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Another XP sounds pretty good. What are we going to get at the... Here we go. We can get regeneration in the form of glands. Past that, not too many drops here at Curio. Chimeric egg. It's a little bit late for that, but probably maybe not too late. I'm just going to take the XP. It's in front of me and guaranteed.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You'll be happy to know. Dr. Pinpin's back. I think we might be okay here, because we're living through the ammo on the plasma grenade. Oh yeah. It's a tough day to be the Pinpin, you can just tell. Time for a nap then. Okay, weapons we're gonna check out. Sunlight Spear is a pretty big deal here. It's really the only hit I'm looking for in the store that I can think of. Okay, reagent for transform is not a bad idea. Oh, hey, we got another feather here. Awesome. Let's drop this feather on the life conduit for sure. I'm gonna hold on to this just for another second. We already held on to it once, so no harm in staying.
Use it well. Make me proud. Non-weapon items also pretty good there.
Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Second Philosopher's Stone. Okay. I don't like that it's a weapon, though. It doesn't play with Quillback. Still interesting, though. Some weirdness with transform there. I mean, we're definitely good here. The crane never gets scary on Foreman, so that's probably where we're at. Infernal, I think we're a little slow for. They have really amazing scaling burn, so they will eventually power through us. Maybe it does okay on Infernal, though. We are generating regeneration at a really crazy rate. It's like after the first hit on the Infernal Sword at 9 seconds... they're doing like 100 burn and another 100 swing coming from there. I'm not unconvinced I couldn't have 500 regeneration by the time we're getting burned for 250. I guess we'll find out if I'm wrong, but I think this is actually okay. Gonna get 2 XP at the least, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. He got me, but I got all 4 XP, so that's actually a huge benefit. Plus 1 XP.
This isn't our moment.
Knew that was going to be close. Let's roll here. Oh. Gold loot items to start each day?
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Maybe the feather there would have won the fight. Probably would have at 9 HP. Ooh, okay, yes. I will punch my ticket to the expedition. Awesome.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
This run's doing great on XP. Looks we're good here. You've been boopsin'. Curious how much poison Quillback did here. Has to be pretty significant. 88, not bad, man. Not bad. I do really need to look for an improvement to the build in Sunlight Spear or Soul Ring, but this is looking pretty good. I'm almost tempted to grab a set of chocolates here. What tool am I going to use? Yeah, that was the pig skin that was released on the Mac release season. There's one for each of the characters. The Mystic Legend set. We're actually doing pretty good on cash here, even if I buy chocolates. I think I am going to buy one set of chocolates. It gives me some transform targets. You know we're going to the expedition too, so good incentive there. Okay, well normally I would totally just go for the weapons vendor looking for Sunlight Spear, but I'm going to go Mountain Pass. We're already quite far ahead on XP. I was hoping for another XP event. No time to be greedy, like when you're already being greedy. Now, Thug just has Bonk. Radiant Corsair, I'm not unconvinced on this fight either. I think the slowing becomes a pretty big problem with the amount of burn they're making. Let me look at Corsair's kit here. It's a really tough fight. They do have 3 weapons, so they'll be constantly poisoning themselves too. I think I'm going to go for the risky play here and try for Radiant Corsair. Ooh. That is a very big item. Charge adjacent relic 3 seconds every 4 seconds. That's very nice. We get Soul Ring as well. Nothing else that speeds up the hit on the life conduit. Since there's going to be slows active, this will make this more consistent on this fight too. I'm going to try Radiant Corsair here. I think this is going to be tricky, but definitely still possible.
At least you're no clown.
I have a suspicion that we'll get through the first health bar, but not actually win the fight. Kind of like what happened with Infernal. Time will tell on that one. Wow. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Take down some cloud tops.
Ooh, and we picked up Fiery Rebirth. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've had this skill on board. Currently the only legendary skill in the game. Bananas.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
You know what? Okay, backroom dealings here on Desos is not nothing. We can get up to 200 HP per day on with that. Could be, CJ. Could be. Okay, now we're going to go to Sterling. We're going to level up the life conduit for sure here. Oh man, that's awesome. Let's go.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that's a big drum you got, partner. Hit him with the goop.
Show you what I learned from this.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Ooh, nice. If I can get enough cooldown on this so that I can reduce it below 4 seconds, it gets really spicy with the excavation tools. So I'm going to keep trying to push for that. A gold gunpowder, not a bad loot hit here. Get a haste potion, that can set some stuff off.
Come with no
Hey there,
weapons.
Wanderer. Good afternoon.
Leave with big bargains.
Alright, fair enough, Kina.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
More XP, let's go. We're on pace to be level 10 by the end of day 8, which is a great place to be. Okay, we're gonna go for Joyful Jack, because the skill here, it would be just delightful. Heal being that we heal a regeneration, charge a poison item. So this is a way that you can set off Soul Ring as well later as kind of the benefit.
Compost, I am not.
And Gold Rose not looking bad either. Alright, Poppy Field. This is not a Poppy Field build. We don't have the weapons and stuff prerequisite, but that's okay. Let's check out Medium Item Vendor.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, gold sands of time is definitely not nothing. Also, the Adrenal Converter suit, if we pick up like Barbed Claws again, can be paired here. Because then we poison ourselves and then create haste and regeneration. There's also a self-poison here. I just don't think it's better than what's on board currently. Take another catalyst here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Alright, well, Fiery Life Conduit kind of sorts us out into dropping Nightshade here versus some more regeneration. I accept. With the Fiery Rebirth, on theme.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
I wish this was at gold quality. So much so I'm not convinced I'm going to use the gunpowder here. So what else you got, man? Oh, Strength Potion's pretty good. No, I think Strength Potion's probably the one here, in fact. I'd also like the Strength Potion to be gold, but if I just go Strength Potion and give it +2 ammo, that gives us some considerable crits on the Fiery Conduit, so I like the idea of the whole board speeding up, but critting gets us there just as fast as the board speeding up. Hopeful for an upgrade there. Alright, bye Nightshade. You were awesome while you were here. Thank you. Alright, I think it's very likely here we're going to have an advantage because we should have enchanted item when they don't. Not that Matt can't have other enchanted items, but we are that level advantage ahead. Hello. Starting at 134 here, yikes.
Just behind the veil.
It's a tie. Wow. Wow. Nice build you got there, partner. Go Path of Flames here. No, I think Rebirth is about to activate when the fight ended. We just died on the same tick. Let's go Path of Flames here. This can definitely defeat Boulder Trap. We got this. This is where the charge comes in handy on the excavation tools. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, what's in the vault here? Ooh, that's very nice. We take those. I'm going to continue feeding this feathers. If I can get the cooldown to below the excavation tools, we're in a good spot. Maybe best overall was just giving it to excavation tools, though. Maybe. You know, this is worth 24, but I kind of want these catalysts to do something here. I'm going to get 50 at the boss anyways. Ooh, Macroscope is a really nice item for this build. It's a 4x multicast with the the Quillbore. That's lovely. Make sure the gland goes on board so we get more regeneration. Looking awesome. This probably defeats Komats. Let's just go for Greenheart Guardian.
While I draw breath, you shall not plunder the green heart. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relics.
Let's go for max skills here.
Mac, such a serious young man.
When you slow freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regeneration item gains 1 regeneration for the fight. And this seems pretty good, and if the Quillback gains, it's a gain on every one. Potions have +3 ammo, that is pretty good too. Also a roll here looking for like a charge skill. I think I'm going to do that. This is kind of a weird reroll, but, you know, we're here. The first time you fall below half health each fight, gain 1 times your regeneration. So that kind of guarantees a doubling of regeneration with the Fiery Rebirth. That's kind of bananas. Also, first 10 times we slow charge. Let's go ahead and take Emergency Draw. This looks really awesome. Potion charging the Life Conduit also makes this timing better on the second pass of Excavation. This looks spicy though. Because let's say we have, you know, 700 regeneration by the time they punch us down to half, then we get up to 1400 right away. Sounds awesome. Okay. What does Fiery Enchanted Quillback look like? When a player uses a weapon, burn equal to this item's poison. Well, I guess we're going to fire enchant Quillback, or we hold on to the enchant for a second looking for something else. I don't know what else that'd be, though. Yeah, quest items get progress in the stash, generally speaking. I can't think of an exception, though there could be one. Alright, here we go.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Woo! Nice proboscis, man.
The lesson you learned today, I learned
Nice
a
build,
century
Mac. Nice
ago.
build. Ah, yes, the toxic skill as well, and the toxic prognosis, so it's going off every time. Every time they slow to gain 3 damage. Really, nice combo. Ooh, crit, I like
I'm a
that.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Ooh, Soul Ring is here. Okay. Soul Ring is pretty dope. Is it poisons for our amount of regeneration? We're kind of already all the way into a burn strategy, but this is still pretty significant damage. It also kind of makes a better target for the excavation tools. So we'll drop the venomous dose for it. If it's even necessary is definitely a good question. Pick that.
See that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
I need an item for transform here. How about a diamond small? Yeah, I think we stick on this though. Timing's so weird right now. It's going to benefit more this way. Still quite fast at 4.3. Alright, let's face off against Morgoloth here.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. The Bazaar has changed.
Yeah, I think it's pretty kind of debatable if the Soul Ring is even doing that much. Guess versus fellow matchup with regeneration, it could be pretty useful. Ooh, more crit, okay. But it's also cooler just to have this thing be faster, you know? Pearls could be of interest.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Turbo Tomb of the Ancients. And if I can pick up a quest item and just finish it real quick, like the blank slate, this is kind of bananas. That's got to be the pick here. I mean, even on board right now, it's still a 5 times multicast. Dang, that's kind of gnarly. I generally like this item better when I have other relics that scale off of other relics being used in terms of charging, like the Sands of Time or a couple of the other relics. I'm not convinced here. You're gonna have to drop one of these for sure. Too many catalysts, not enough transform. I guess right now I'm generating like 600 burn in about 7 seconds, so I'm just not convinced that this is the way I want to go. I'm going to go ahead and take this Quicksilver, and I'm going to start transforming it. See if we can pick up another quality small item here. It's kind of bananas, but not our build. Haste potion's a maybe. Alright, good luck, Vanessa.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you. but if you insist.
We got here Turbo Crow's Nest. Okay.
Like my crew says at the bar.
All right, Fiery
another
Rebirth
round.
won us that fight for sure.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
Gonna buy that for transform target.
Work.
Hey, nice. That's what I was hoping
Never
for.
brewed this before.
Let's go non-weapon items here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Yeah. Library's definitely cool, but this isn't the build for it, I don't think. Unless... Nah, this isn't it.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Okay, we got tool reload and item. This could roll into the haste potion. I think I'm just going to put the excavation tools back on the life conduit. This item going off is the key component. I'm actually thinking the soul ring should maybe come off for just another regeneration item. Definitely going to go for life conduit here.
Then the fire softens before it
The
strikes.
dream is to transform into a second life conduit. Or a second excavation tools for life conduit, rather. Skills.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Wow, diamond lethargy? I mean, shouldn't that on average help us out since we're a regeneration build? I feel like the answer to that is yes. Like, it's going to be a really tough skill to rate, but I think right now it's very sensible. We might be dropping the soul ring and the strength potion, but we'll see. It's still an amount of crit. But like if our enemy has a bunch of spam items, like let's say yo-yos or something, this breaks the combo in a lot of ways. So this is probably pretty good for matchups. I'm gonna buy that.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
That's cool. Oh, they're so close now in cooldown. We're one feather away from this being below, which means to get charged directly afterwards. Mercy me. I didn't realize that the percentage cooldown was going to change so much with that. Kind of made the life conduit a lot better. But right now, the tools cannot be next to the life conduit. 0.1 seconds off, so they're only getting 0.1 second charge. That's kind of unacceptable.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, lethargy's a pretty tough skill to assess, but I think if you have regeneration, it's good because you're healing over time, and the slower your build is, the better lethargy is as well.
Are you sure? Have you?
Yeah, I don't think charge carries over. Charge activates the items, so you can have wasted charge on the top. Is my understanding. Now, if you had two sources of charge go off at the same time, one would activate the item, one would activate after the item charged. Absolute monster in the wild. Wow. Okay, we still got our life here. Can enchant the soul ring to good effect.
This now.
Yeah, shielded sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go for it. Not a bad enchant.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Cooldown feather. XP's cool too.
What have you got? I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
The Foundation was here long before the Pearl found that one. She'll make a fine antiquarian someday.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Spooter friend. I'm gonna go heal and regeneration skills.
Heal naturally, but I know others can do it.
Okay. 2 times regeneration we fall below half. That can definitely help in matchups. Hasn't been so useful so far, but it seems like it can be very good.
We fight, I win. We share among a grog.
Yes, Quicksilver can duplicate the soul ring under the right circumstances. You create it being the only other small item. Excavation tools would also be a really good duplicate for the Quicksilver. Oh, give me cooldown feather here, please. Okay, it's all cooldown. That's still really good. But was hoping to have... Oh, they're on the same timer now. This should actually work then, where it will activate and then charge right away. Percentages are cool. All right, Mr. Pygmalion.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
What a fluff. Woo-wee. Okay, so this is a combo that was infinite,
Well, I'll admit,
except for Lethargy broke it. They were going to be just pinging back and forth with the charges from the pickle board, charging a Tway for 2 seconds, and the pendulum, chaining these. If there was no plus 3 second cooldown increase, we were going to get hammered. Perfect counter to a really devastating build. That just makes a good argument for Lethargy in general, that can just break combos like that. When you're right, you're right.
Nothing is what it change it.
The Bazarro
Okay, it is multicast.
I will uncover them all.
10 seconds right now, though? That's a bit much. Oh, nice. I actually think with that, I'm probably putting the haste potion down on board. 4 times multicast, still a bit tough to give up. I think it's on average better. Yeah. I'm gonna transform this again. Alright, let's check out the aerodrome. You can even get like enchantment locations and stuff here. There's a lot of possibilities. Not much left to do. It's the kind of the final days, so I'm just kind of keep fishing here. Nice. Take that. This should get us an extra level by the end of the day if we get a 4 XP event. Did not. Oh yeah, that excavation tool's charge was so good right there. Oh man. The timing's lit right now.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
No large item for juggler, I'll still take the skill, alright.
That Weasel Andy claims to sell luxury. Cheap knockoffs, like himself.
Well, big sneeze. I mean, cool sunlight spear, man, but the board's finished, okay?
Turning people away is my favorite part of the job.
Freeze items, huh? Take a little peek here. No, I see sunlight spear. Okay, man, I see what you did there.
Like the glacier.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade strength potion, probably. Yeah.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at temper, sharpen, reinforce.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee, that's a big monkey you got there, partner. 724, that's a lot of damage, man.
Next time, boys, less
Got him.
blunder, more plunder.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Well, that was pretty dang awesome. I enjoyed that run. Really good combo of skills and everything there. Just worked out nice. Let's go back in for another Mac run. That was fun. Alright, let's go gold skill here. Alright, we have leftmost 6 regeneration, artillery spotter, improved toxins. I wouldn't make that statement, no, Turbo. I think all the characters are in a pretty good place. They will have very powerful builds, though I do think Mac is quite good right now. And I think will continue to be, because regeneration's a strong strategy. Right, excuse me just a sec, just a quick restroom break here, and then we'll head into another one. Alright, sitting back down. I'm gonna go ahead and take walk-in clinic here. Definitely not keen on poison or burn as the starting skill. Artillery spotter has limited lifespan. This is good for the entire run. Man, medium items is one of the best vendors for Mac, but we're so broke since we did the gold skill start. I'm gonna go here and take 4 gold. This means at our next store we can actually buy some items, whatever those may be. So should I try Haunted Komodo here? I think Silk with the walk-in clinic start could be interesting. One of the biggest advantages of this skill, at least early game, is the ability to sell like glands from the junkyard. We can go to the junkyard and find citrus and gland. That's just plus 14 regeneration for 4 gold.
But I do have plenty.
It's basically just a more expensive small vendor. I'm gonna take a free medium item here. This is looking a little dubious. We're asking a lot of our final store here.
Melting away impurities.
Okay, I'll take crit then.
Pick that up quickly.
Same kind of same start as our last run. It's a little bit of a yikes on weapons here, but all right.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Not the board I was hoping for. We don't have any activation for the walk-in clinic. It's unfortunate, but it's the situation we put ourselves in. Taking gold skill. Going to be a little at the mercy of events. And frankly, we're not out of this yet. Oh, the 4% crit for the win. Spicy boy, hecky lad. Thank you, Refractor.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. The more you get.
Okay, this is great for the Refractor. So is this.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't
Man,
make it
obviously, I prefer to have like life conduit or something right now, but you know, this is also quite good. Yeah, we're gonna go to the jungle ruins here. We're gonna go for loot items. There we go. Gland in the house. A plus 7 regeneration right now. Let's go. Okay, if the Sword Cane's actually the fastest, I'll go like this. Hey, Grumar1, thanks for 77 biggins. Much appreciation. Thanks for that support. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Saturday. Yeah, let's go for Covetous here.
Your gold. We want it.
Okay, gain 1 gold start of each fight. It's 2 extra gold per day. Oh man, this current cash count, I'm just not convinced on small vendor. Let's go to the mushroom here. I'm gonna get 4 gold. I'm gonna put a lot of faith in our last vendor once again. And take regular item here. Alright, well, it's a source of regeneration at least, and poison. Medium item vendor, what's up?
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, blank slate's worth picking up here for sure.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, pretty good setup. So the refractor is scaling really nicely here. We get burn, poison, and regeneration every sword cane pass. We get 2 sources of poison on this. Pretty good day 2 board.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hit him with the goop.
Myself and I still lost.
I mean, medium item vendor is the guy.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Wah, wah. Fair enough. Still a pretty good day 3 board. This is a good spot. Okay, we're certainly going to go to the junkyard here.
I got everything you need.
We're looking for gland. We're looking for citrus. We could also pick up the improvised bludgeon for slow stuff, but right now we don't have any slow items. And I think I want to use all my cash just looking for the citrus. Okay, no citrus. I'll take crit for refractor. I'm not going to take the damage, though. We're scaling damage other ways. Another 7 regeneration. Well, certainly worth the gold. Mr. Spoods, too, I guess.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, this has no problem with the Centric Etherite. Could probably even defeat Street Gamer, but let's keep it simple. Hoping for the rig skill or the expedition ticket, with only 5 items on board. 2 out of 6 being things we want is pretty great.
Seeing spots here.
Okay. It's probably transform fuel right there. It's not an inefficient Val pack, but free health and regeneration. Let's go. We're already quite stacked. 19 regeneration on day 3 is a mountain of regeneration. Okay, upgrade a bronze item. I guess it's going to be sword cane here. It is a decent enough increase for the moment.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
All right, let's check out Sylvia here.
To see you, darling.
It's not the worst board for Spider Maze, but not the best either. I'm gonna roll here. I may regret it though. I did not regret it. Unless.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I'm feeling hopeful on this day. Definitely a kind of an interesting conglomeration of items, but they do work together, and we have several pieces that are very good with refractor. We got chances for sure. Weights and Piggle's launcher, huh? Okay. Well, they have some scaling here, but it's not very fast.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Eyes a win. And we need to make some improvements. We're going to keep Refractor on board. It'd be even better to pivot away from Refractor right now. That hasn't been an option. One way to stay in Refractor would be to find Mortar and Pestle for lifesteal, or also to find the Runic Potion would be another way.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
How's this quest doing? We're almost at regeneration and poison, so this can come on the board actually for a really nice effect now. I'm gonna buy that.
For the good of
I'm gonna roll 2. Dang. I'm not getting into bronze Idol of Decay at this moment. No way. Okay, could be Runic Potion here.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
I think Doc's was better.
It's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Alright, this quest is going to finish off during this combat. Jason Relic. Do we have any relics right now? We don't. That's fine.
I can play you the Ganjo.
I'd like to find some slow items to complete the slow quest here too. Slow items and Refractor are generally a pretty good pairing. Kind of a weird side grade, but it is what we did. That was pretty nice, man. 10 and 10. Take that.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
It's not the worst moment for chocolates, but I need to see items too.
Lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Yeah. I like the idea of picking up Catalyst here. So I think we'll make the dive. I guess this is kind of like Catalyst with an additional effect. We can transform items into potions. Let's do that.
Fable gave that to me on our first date.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Guess so. Alright, gotta be Mountain Pass. We're just broke right now. Generation's not untempting either, but if it's a fight, ooh, and a good one too.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Oh, nice. Ticket time. Ticket on day 4 from an extra fight as well. That's beautiful.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I don't disagree, Mr. Mac. People are a pattern. Yikes. It's going to be a lot of burn, man. Alright, a fair defeat. Our board's definitely in like a transitional moment. We need to either get out of Refractor or lean into it in a different way.
Make deals.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, Runic Potion. That's definitely a good one. Definitely buying this. Debating if I want to transform this restorative item. I think I do. Bit of a weird purchase, but I believe in it. Alright, restorative Quicksilver doesn't look bad. Till we have an extra ammo, we'd have to remove the Sword Cane, which is a lot of regeneration, but seems worthwhile for the moment. Yeah, fine.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That is fair. Let's check out the haste slow cooldown items.
Don't have time not to buy this.
Yeah, rolling's too big of a concession here. We're a little broke right now. Weird spot in the run. Okay, we can finish off the fire portion of this quest here. We just need 5 more passes. So yeah, 25 seconds that happens. Looks good to me.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Typical smear campaign.
Okay, your weapons have 1 damage when you sell a small item, increases bonus by 1. Interesting. Also really nice for the sword cane now. Don't need that potion anymore. I'm gonna go silver to your item. Desperate for some item looks. Weird board is weird. This looks like a great Barcoon moment.
Small items, small people.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wish we would have held off on that burn quest now, but this could be a way forward. Can still complete the slow quest if we're able to find it, or just pick up a quest item in general and finish it off. I think this is a reasonable enough way to go right now.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Even right now, just for the regeneration gain, it's pretty powerful.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
It's really hoping for a quest item there. Fair enough. Soulstone would be a good one. Yeah, we're lacking some relics to make this work on playfield right now. I think we're just gonna stick with this this board. What if, though? Forget the sword cane here. Let's try this keep lifesteal on the refractor. It's a possible win condition. I'm gonna keep the Quicksilver. I'm gonna not use a Limbic. Okie dokie.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Whoa, Julian surfboard shuriken. That's crazy, man.
Bring her about. I've got another cell.
Wow. From the brink. Yeah, it's about an intergalactic marketplace, Cobalt Oxide. There's a ton of lore stuff in the Discord. This game actually has a dedicated lore team, so pretty substantial story.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Oh, dude. I don't even know if that's worth it here. Once we have the quest complete, sure. We need to find something to complete the quest. It's pretty hard to turn down, though, so I could just sell off and get the upgrade. Bank on completing a quest later, which is very likely. Seems like it has to be done.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
A little precarious. Haha, large item vendor after that? I don't think so. Can do this. Does benefit from the multicast as well, which is kind of exciting. Well, for this upcoming fight, that should be fine. Yeah, this is probably still better in almost all situations. Just fight the mosquito here. Uh-oh. We doing it? Alright then. Never had freeze start of combat. It's gotta be some kind of disconnection. Been great so far, Heisen. Who knows? Neurotoxin, okay. It was something to do with the Alembic, I think. There's some jank there. That's actually kind of interesting. This is a way for us to slow with the blank slate here, so that's nice. It's our first slow item. Yeah, large item, poison 10's fine. Potion, cooldowns increased by 1 second. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna roll here. No, I don't want to. 2 regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. Potions plus 1 ammo is pretty universally useful too. Poison crit chance is also nice. Let's go for potion ammo, because we know it's good.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm gonna go small weapon here. Oh man. Blank slate upgrade's pretty good once it gets upgraded, but probably the refractor for the moment is our best chance at proceeding here.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
This is so much better after we get the Tomb of Ancients on. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm banking on the later half of this run turning than getting this win. I think it's unlikely we win on this day anyways. That's the truth. Not impossible, though. I'm gonna give that a shot. So since Dooley scales with his core, it's really tough to beat with a flat build, like regeneration, especially if it's not fully fleshed out. Albeit not impossible. God, they got diamond core right here. That's so good, man. For the Tomb of the Ancients quest, we need to complete other quest items. We're going to find a quest item and then do the quest. That's not it. I'm going to save my money for this. We're kind of needing to have this happen here shortly. Any quest item, please. Okay. Well, Quilliam's not uninteresting.
Am I even a master merchant?
Already got ticket on hand. I think we're gonna go for the Viper Tyrant here. Okay, let's start adding some slow in. Oh. Not totally convinced this works on the Viper Tyrant without the scaling here. I think we need to have the death caps down. I'll worry about getting slow later. We are gaining here, good. Doo-doo-doo.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Well, I'm gonna go gold tier skills here. We already have +1 ammo.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
Crit, weapons gain damage, haste. I guess we're gonna go slow crit here. Want to be completing the slow quest on this as soon as possible. This will be massively helpful. Gold excavation tools as well. We're kind of getting into a build now, finally.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
All I need now is to complete a quest. What do we got here for slows? 3 of 20? We can stall this on the next PvE for certain. Okay, this also can work towards completing the quest for freezing. This is the way forward. Is it the way forward right now, though? That's debatable. I think I'm willing to give up neural toxin here.
You're a smart one for your size.
Well, I am pretty broke here. I don't think that's happening. Yo, nice, Sykes. This is really good with the refractor as well. I'm going to put down the rainbow potion. It just works towards the quest on the blank slate for freezing. We only need 10 freezes. This could be up to 2 this fight. It also does a bunch of activations. Overall, I think our board is very weak for day 7, but we're not going to lose all of our prestige. And on the next day, we can definitely complete at least the slow version of this quest to activate the tomb. We're getting there.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Bernie Pig. Oh, they have Freezy, Ring Kings? That's bananas, dude. Yikes.
No hard feelings, right?
Nice build, nice build. got nowhere to spin these catalysts. Let's go, could transform the death caps for a toxic item. Let's just go to Jay's. We're gonna make a transition right now. Okay, Sands of Time is definitely worthwhile here. Kinda got a system now. Okay, Sands of Time, yes.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We do gotta activate the quest, but this can go pretty ham. Need relics and slow items. It's a relic. I'll buy it.
Glad we could share this experience today.
That's a relic too, and a quest item. This is an easier to complete quest, I think. Actually, not easier. Also, we'd have to give up something pretty substantial to get that right now, so maybe shouldn't have rolled the store. Fair enough. Well... Alright, I'm gonna grab Soulstone, because I think working towards the quest is pretty important. And if we buy other slow items, it'd be nice to have that on board. So we're gonna transform here. What? Some jank going on with the Alembic item, for sure.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, yeah, so this was hanging around for whatever reason.
I'm so glad we
Okay,
could
it's
share
another
this
relic.
experience today.
Alright, so I want to give myself the best chance to complete the slow quest. I guess that's going to happen no matter what. And after that, the freeze quest, which we got a pretty good lock on. Let's just go Cosmic Rock here. I think the fight will last 12 seconds, so we can get 2 freezes off. I don't see why not. And the slow version of the quest is definitely complete now. There we go.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no
Ooh,
time
you crit haste. Alright. Not very low crit right now. Doesn't mean we can't get there, though. Going for item because it could be slow. Or a relic for that matter. Nice. Okay, we're 1 relic purchase away from freedom here. Getting the freeze on this as well. It's a pretty big threshold. That being said, let's go to Sterling here. Let's upgrade the Sands of Time, which is a really fantastic item. It gets an additional source of slow activated. Dang. I really want to go to the store to complete, but I don't think there's any relics that are also tools. So we're at Bazarro, taking 2 XP. Okay, I think we still have some chances on this fight. I'm not going to worry about putting the Rainbow Potion in. Let's just put our fastest item in for the most regeneration. I'm also going to sell Alembic, so I'm sure it's what's causing all those weird issues. Well, we'll see. If we lose here, it's kind of hard to take the expedition on day 9.
But I've seen my share of storms.
AC Clamor is so sick, man. I'm not convinced this Salt Claw is not going to chomp the heck out of us here in a sec. Nice. Okay, that's a big win right now. Big win. Oh man, Curio too. Alright, we're gonna go to the expedition. We got our ticket on day 4. We came all the way here. One issue is we're not really going to complete any quests. We will get the relic quest if we complete the day, because we get a relic in the vault. So that'll complete the adjacent charge, but not the multicast aspect of the thing yet. More importantly, it'll complete the quest here and have this actually freeze, which will complete the freeze quest on this. We'll have a decent propagation there. Well, I feel like with the amount of slow we have, we should defeat the Obsidian Trial. Though it's very easy right now just to skip that. I think that's what I'm going to do. We know the quest is completing, so we're going to drop this. Going to drop this as well. I'm just going to go for the Caltrops trap. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Okay, the Caltrops trap does have 23, 25 health, which is less than we have. I gotta believe, though, that with the 19 regeneration we have, that we're gonna get 3 or 4 ticks of regeneration in the Sandstorm. Probably 3. It's really close, but we do make it. Oh, we also level up, so that helps. Huh. Duisco cannot be frozen, so or destroyed ancients. A pretty weak enchant. This enchant page is not all that inspiring. I think we're gonna go crit here. I need the damage right now. We still have our death enchant left too if we need it. It's looking like we probably will on this run. Alright, definitely good here. Do 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 do. That's good to know, Shapeshifter. Thanks for sharing that. It's a way of thinking about it I hadn't thought. Doo doo doo. Obsidian Frost Totem, huh? That counts as a relic, right? Yeah, okay, we completed the quest here. Nice, we're getting freeze now as well. Cool. Thinking about skills here. Guess we're just going to face Greenheart Guardian. So something our build's kind of lacking is any form of scaling. It is quite good though, because we're now going to have a lot of freeze on board. Oh, the excavation tools are misplaced here with the Soulstone, as is the Soulstone. We'll fix that after this combat. Okay, we completed our freeze quest. Nice.
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Okay, here. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think I might just drop Fire Enchant right on the Tomb of the Ancients. It's 16 fire per pass. That's an amount of fire that can actually gain. It's not great versus a lot of matchups, but it's an okay chance at 7. We could also use the Barb Spike Warden here. When you freeze poison or burn, your items gain 5 poison for the fight. Maybe this is actually nicer because... yeah, we're freeze, poison, burn, and we're poison freeze here. It probably is the Barb Spike Warden. I think so. Interesting relic here. That's nice. Gets us to 5 times multicast here too. This looks pretty sick, actually. Get some poison items on this to complete the quest. Slow items too. So slow and poison's what we're looking for. It is weird dropping the incense, but since everything's a relic, it's all a very sensible board. Doesn't mean we have to give up completely on the slow route either. Our board definitely improved here.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to
I guess actually freeze items for the Soulstone is what we want. Okay, they're only showcased. Then we got some chances here. You gonna get goopered. You gonna get goopered.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
Ooh. Okay, well, your weapons have plus damage equal to your regeneration. Makes this thing a monster. It's also got big crit chance, so... I'll take Essence Overflow.
My most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Okay, upgrade ammo items. Nah, we're looking for... freeze items here. Poison and freeze. That's a poison item.
Feel our energies resonating.
Poison item.
For the good of all.
Earrings are interesting here. Not quite enough slow on board, though. Feels so weird selling Gold Sands of Time, but you know, that's exactly where this runs at. This does not work with slow, so we're not going to go back into this. I'm going to sell this off. I'm going to do a transform here too. Alright, I mean... double haste potion's not nothing. Might even be worth the cost of the
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
thing here.
you bought this.
It'd even be triple haste potion right now. We lose a multicast, but we gain 3 sources of haste. Yeah, once this thing is transformed into freeze poison, it might replace the haste potion, but I have a feeling this is very good. Because the sooner our combo activates, the better the Barb Spike Warden is. Check out skills here.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have capped me.
First time you use a large item each fight, slow 3 items for 3 seconds. When you poison, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. You know what? Let's take Toxic here.
Bazarro is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Not convinced we're fast enough to defeat Dabby. Probably not. We do have lifesteal on this, though. You know what? By golly, I think we might be able to do this. I think we get at least 2 XP out of it. This is a pretty big risk, because he's going to hit for about 2/3 of our HP on the cutlasses. So, definitely a little dubious. With the freezes and the lifesteal on the Basilisk Fang, I think I might be okay here. Yeah. Okay, Haste Potion was a good idea. Been awesome so far, Echo Fight. Thanks. Cool runs today. This run's been, like, kind of highly suspect, but it's somehow working out.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Oh yeah, we can help each other indeed. Thank you.
I want to learn.
Small item vendor is some good stuff for us. But you know what? HP is HP. I think that's what this run wants, is more HP. And cooldown reduction. Alright, these pigs use their enchantments, so we'll see how this goes. Boring. Woo! It's a big old one you got there, bud. That's fair. Nice build, man. Well, slow enchant for this potion. Can also just take the XP here, but let's go enchantment location. Oh snap, let's go shield enchant on the Tomb of Ancients. That's definitely a nice one. What is Blank Slate? Ten times items regeneration. So it's going to be same here, 160. What about Barb Spike Warden with 10 times this item's poison? That's a pretty big hit. Can also go Shielded Basilisk Fang. That might actually be best. We're losing a little bit of toxic generation, but our cap's the same, and then we gain shielding based on regeneration and based off of the toxic here. I think that is going to be best. It has a higher cap than the Tomb of the Ancients. It also goes off a lot faster.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Barb Spike Warden's cool too. We have to wait for that. Okay, start of each day, upgrade a tool of a lower tier. Now, if we make it to the next day, I'll keep that in mind, because the upgrade on excavation tools would be fantastic. Flashbang's also an awesome item. Rivet gun, too, man. Dang, Big Minivis, 124, 124.
Come
Legends.
with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Let's check out Volkus Enforcer. There's got to be some freeze-related stuff.
Resisting. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
How long does that freeze? Wow.
Weapons are
Alright, I'm going to upgrade the Basilisk Fang here. This is going to make it a 100% crit chance with poison, which is really good for the shield enchant too. If we live past this day, this will be important. Start of next day we get excavation tools upgrades, so maybe I go for the Tomb of the Ancients. Excavation tools right now, though, is really nice. Since we have the guaranteed upgrade on it, we gotta go for the other one.
Kev does good work. We keep each other
Gotta go
sharp.
here.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Alright, fellow Mac, good luck to me. There's a lot of really aggressive Mac stuff out there right now.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Nice.
My family waits for me.
So we just ended up getting a higher poison tick than they had a health bar. Was the win condition there? Oh yeah. I guess blank slate's possible here. Check it out.
I'm pretty laid back.
This is kind of crazy with the regeneration skill, Essence Overflow.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
You look rough, man.
Big difference between kind of crazy and actually good, however. Alright, we're sticking with this. I think we could probably transition to Sunlight Spear, and maybe in some matchups it could be better, but we just proved the 7 win, and that's what I'm here for. We got our 7. I also think this build does have very decent chances versus a lot of different builds. We're not too shabby on the damage front. Just check out Diamond here. There's a lot of great Diamond skills on Mac.
Here you are.
First 6 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. Now that's before it's scaled, so that's not very exciting. At the start of each fight, a random potion gains +1 multicast. The haste crit was also amazing, but perma-hasted board, that's good. Well, check out Skill Vendor. We're here.
Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
All right, Macaroni Man. Duke's up.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh, it's gonna be some damage. Freeze might do us some service here. Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. I feel like I'm obligated to check this out for a chance at that. Is this... What's the upgrade to Diamond, then? Was it 25 before?
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
That's my favorite line of that guy. I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it. Legend. Okay, thanks, Nameless Hobo. 15 at gold, 25 at diamond. Thanks for the clarification.
Disgusting creatures.
That loot going. Medkit again. I'm gonna transform this medkit, I think. Right.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
A little bit late there, Life Conduit. Our first one we've seen so far this run. Man, hold on a second. Runic Blade's also kind of sick here because we have guaranteed crit on poison with this, and then we have damage gain here and damage based on regeneration. So like if we put the Runic Blade down right now, like maybe even for the Barb Spike Warden, after this goes off and the haste potion goes off, this Runic Blade should be at the moon already. We also currently have a 38 starting damage bonus. Oh man, this has to be it. Seems like a much better 10-win strategy. I wish I could pick it without actually dropping the Barb Spike Warden, because it's not proven at this moment. It just looks really good. Suppose we're not guaranteed crits here either, but man. Okay, let's just assume we get 2 crits here. So if we get 2 crits here, and I guess it's 1 crit here, so it's only 3. Is going up in damage per poison too, though. Man. I'm sure by the second time this goes off, they're definitely dead. Is it actually better than Barb Spike Warden, though? Yeah, it's the same win condition, but better, because number is going to be huge. That's why it's better. Let's go regeneration equal level. The higher the starting number on the blade, the bigger the number becomes. So this doubles in damage every time we crit. Good luck to me. It's been a fun run here. I'm really glad we didn't get knocked out at five wins there. It definitely was a real possibility, depending on our matchup. Fiery Wrist Warrior? Oh boy. Magma Core 2. Yikes. Woo! We made some good choices. We made some good choices. I want to watch that again. We just beat a really aggressive setup. Yeah, that is the max damage for the item, for sure. It didn't actually get to go off, but that is the best you can do. For sure. Yeah, I also agree that Bar Spike Warden lost in that situation. So we've extended our run one more day. Okay, it'd be really great to get any amount more damage on this.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. To be honest, I'm relieved. Oh, I hate to part with any of them.
Okay, damage right here. So since it's multiplying upon itself, that 25 base damage is a significant value. Also, surely we defeat Void Colossus here. You just messed up the cam, Daisy. And you upset your sister. Unbelievable. Okay, 31,000 there. Yep. Yep.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
When you burn, charge a shield item. Oh yeah, let's go. Skills might be best here. Upgrading the blank slate does seem cool, but let's go for the skill. So if I can get weapon damage on the blade, that's pretty cooked. Burn freeze was nice. Okay, when you crit, your weapons gain 10% damage or 10 damage for the fight. That's perfect because we're getting crits here, and that 10 damage becomes part of the multiplication. Limemonkey, this sword doubles in damage every time you crit. So if you can get any reliable crits, it goes off pretty hard.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. That's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Alright, well, before we head into this final fight, it is that time of the day. Gonna take a short break here. Gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Gonna get this very patient kitty some treats. Look how patient her face looks right now. Extra patient. Same break as usual. Just, again, stand up to stretch and grab a quick snack, which is already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back shortly. Yeah, I know, Pin. Your sister messed the camera all up. I get it. I get it. Alright, be back shortly. Wow, that was terribly upsetting for Pinpin. Tough day to be a sleepy kitty in this house, you can just tell. Thank you all for your patience during our regular lunch break there. I appreciate it. We're heading into the final combat on this run. We got a pretty cool runic blade setup, which doubles its damage each time we crit. We have guaranteed crit versus poison target, some poison items, and we also, for our level 10 enchant, got some really bad enchant choices. Ended up choosing Deadly Tomb of Ancients, which is the only reason the runic blades still weren't working. I'm also sure if we didn't swap to runic blade on the last day, this was done. So in a weird kind of way, the bad deadly enchant came back to pay dividends later.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, did I get Memento Mori'd? I did. Awesome. So they countered my build with the Memento Mori, and they had the infinite chain with the macroscope life conduit. Nice build.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Hey, never going to be unhappy with 9. That was a really cool run. Could have easily died at 5, but didn't, made it to 7 on a scraper, and then we found a couple more wins to the blade. Cool run, man. The weird part about that run was the start. We had the regeneration start, but then really had like an all weapons board after day 1. It was cool. Let's do Mr. Piggly Wiggly run. That was a nice couple max. I enjoyed that. I also can't believe we're a top 100 legend. I'm definitely not playing for ranking up this season or any season. But pretty cool to see. My understanding is that right now matchmaking the way, or ranking the way it's tuned is really about win percentage. So it's really hard to stay high in legend right now. You get like super punished for having unfortunate journeys and whatnot. It's about who's the winningest. I have no doubt they're going to make some changes to the leaderboard. What those are, I don't really care. I'm not invested in trying to have a high number, but it is cool to know that in that format, we're still top 100, which is unexpected for me. Been a good season. All right, we do an enchanted item start all season with Pig. I'm coming up on... Actually, I want to take a look at this real quick. How many games played, Pig? 327. Probably done, let's say 250 income starts, and we've been dabbling with enchanted item and some gold skill too, but mostly enchanted item. Okay. Obsidian Premium Piggle does sound pretty amazing. Turbo Heirlooms and Toxic Yo-Yo. Enchanted Yo-Yo is always a banger too, but the Toxic Enchants, it's aight. We're going to go Obsidian Premium Piggles, which will have a little bit of time scaling. At the very worst, this will just count as more income on this run, because it's going to make enchanted sellable items. We're going to grab 2 income here. So now it's like we're all caught up. It's like we got Obsidian Premium Piggles for $6 now. Nice. I'm going to try for Silk here.
come too far to let you stop me.
Hey, we hit the silk. Nice. Well, I think we want to fill the board up. Skill's definitely tempting too, but it's time to spend some of our 16 bucks expanding the board. Okay, that's income. This is basically free. Multicast. Regular pickles is more item generation for the silk scarf here.
Excellent choice.
So the board's expanding out with pickles, halidai, hatchet. Just getting my hands full.
One for your size.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to gauge, but I'd say top 100 right now, you got to be averaging more than 8 wins. I haven't run any numbers, but it's a crazy place.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot.
I've really enjoyed this season. I really like the game's at, and of course, new characters gonna be coming right around the corner. Stella will mix things up even more. Just every character that gets added to the game is so much more matchup potential and counter builds. You know, Arms Dealer is a little counterintuitive with the Silk Scarf because we want to sell non-weapon items. I don't have to full commit to Silk though, and I'd say generally speaking, Arms Dealer is nice. Even if we just get some random weapon drops or dock events, it's good. Nothing official on the new character yet, but the trailer for this season said coming soon, so speculation of next season. If not, surely the one after that. I think it's fair to say no matter what we see at Curio, no matter what small weapon we get, we're not going to be winning on day 1 with the setup. So I'm just going to go straight Mushroom and take 4 gold and prepare myself for day 2. Those are the only 2 planned currently, Sven. Not caught up to date on that. I know Stella's next, and then Jules after that. Jules going to be a chef character, which of course I enjoy that theme. Wow. Listen here, Dooley. Nice build, man. Well, good news. No matter what choice we made, we were definitely going to lose this battle. So that extra 4 gold going into day 2 should be awesome. It's also great if we can delay selling until the silk is at silver for our non-weapon items. This is a really good vendor. Okay, burn equal to half this item's value. Deal damage equal to 10 times this item's burn. That seems like a good one. Seems like an alright lad. Let's check it out.
Master craftsman. Me?
Wow, natural silk upgrade. Let's go. Okay, showcase as well. Kev's a pretty alright guy, and we appreciate him. So what I gotta wonder is if I roll here, am I actually going to get 2 shield items for 4 bucks? It's possible, but right now we're not going to get the board we want with 3 and 3. Let's just leave. This money becomes more valuable too because of the silk and our ability to buy and sell items. Oh man, this is lit. Okay. Part of me wants to reserve the cash here. So this goes up by 10 damage every 4 seconds with that. Versus having another weapon scaling 15 every 6. Yeah, the pickles are better. Let's just sell off Bird here. Then we're going to Lick It, which is a great event here on day 2 with the Silk at Silver, because we get 5 sellable items from it. Noise. Let's go for Coconut Crab. We have the Silk, so the Crusher Claw is a natural target. That damage is pretty good on that Piggle, man. I didn't leave myself room for the Piggle after this fight. Shame on me. But fair. Okay, we got the Crusher Claw as well. It's a beaut. Small items is a pretty good vendor, but let's go to the Jungle Ruins and grab income here. Getting to 10 income on day 2 is a great spot to be. Ooh, this is awesome. I'm just going to give this value to the Piggle now. Hook it up. See no reason not to continue this. I mean, it's worth noting that the claw's 200 damage right now, so maybe it just comes out on the playfield. I don't like losing the block scaling, or the burn scaling. If I'm going to do that, maybe I go here. 200 is a lot. Yeah, I think this is the way. So let's line this board up. There it is. That's how the board is.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, this matchup's looking good. We're not out of the woods yet, but we are generating a good amount of block to persist here. Oh yeah, you gonna get chomper. Getting over 200 value on the Silk day 2 is kind of the optimal scenario. Ooh, with a Kev coming up and 25 gold on hand, let's go. Did I get a premium Piggles from my Piggles? I did. Okay. That's cool. Display case is generally good. I can see it playing with the Piggles. It's going to start putting a cramp on our inventory, which I guess is going to be the whole run. If I buy display case right now and we find like chocolates, we have to make some sort of concession here. Might just roll here as well. This is really tempting, but I'm thinking, how do I fit it on board to make value? I mean, I can just get 4 value out of it, and the PvEs with the silk is fair enough. Yeah, this thing will pay for itself in one combat. Oh, wow, okay, well, that too. Sponsored apparel plays very well with the display case if we can get both items scaling. Okay, start of each fight. This is in place when 8 gold to increase the value of all of your items by 1. When you use an item, shield equal to that item's value. This is so early to get this rolling. Okay, I'm in. I'd like to buy the apropos chapeau, but I'm not going to. Because no space. Wow, even a free medium item is something here. Probably get rid of the premium green pickles. But I want to have as many items as possible for the sponsored apparel. Tuffy. You know, I'm going to take the extract here. So this fills up my inventory with goods so that when we activate the sponsored apparel, it'll be for max value here. Powerbike Hooligan and Dabbling Apprentice. Might just go for the Apprentice. Pretty good chance of getting the Expedition ticket, which would put an even bigger cramp on our inventory, and that's alright. We can't have it all. I'm not just thinking about this combat, I'm thinking about like all the rest of the configurations after this. The inventory's in a weird spot. Gotta make room for the pickles as well. And I'd like to get a display case in here too, so I think we do this. I gotta sell something that's worth 3 here. Do I actually get rid of the obsidian premium orange pickles? I think this might be alright because we're not really leaning into pickles here. We're leaning into sponsored apparel. It's either that or we sell the green pickles and the extract. Okay, here we go. That was definitely a thunk. So we get the display case value, and then we're also getting silk value here too. Keep it coming. Woo-wee.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
First time you follow with 50% health each fight. Reload one item and charge an ammo item in seconds. Do I even want to take this? What item am I going to be reloading? And if we're at 50% health, what's the reload going to matter? Spices, maybe? Alright, we'll take Panic. Ooh, okay, we got orange pickles. That's interesting. Probably not making the playfield, though. We level up after this next event. I'm going to go ahead for the free here. I'm not going to sell off. I take it back. We're here, aren't we? I'm going to be using this for PvP. Kind of want that Halliday back. You know what? This isn't making the playfield.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
In terms of upgrades here, Showcase certainly looks tempting. We have 3 and 3, so it's double scaling. Seems the correct choice. The premium pickles are also quite nice. But I'm not convinced this run needs pickles at all. I'm going to kind of treat this as income and fuel for the sponsored apparel more than anything else.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
The showcase going off on the sponsored apparel is great because it increases the value in a very nice way. I'm going to go for the item here. Alright, Signet Ring. Didn't get the best scaling on the silk this day. I'm alright with that. Still not bad. Worried about putting the crab claw down. Like, how much better is it? I feel like the scaling on this is a significant amount of damage. I'm going to stick with that. I think burn on day 3 is still quite good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Piggles, piggles, piggles. Pretty sick crit on that silk there. Chunky monkey.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
One moment. I can't swore he's a good boy and handsome too.
Moving up in the world.
What a lad. What a lad. Alright, medium item vendors, big vendor here.
I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, swing and a miss, that's cool. Coin cure is potentially okay.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, triple item damage, that's nice. Okay, nice. We're gonna get a fight here. Let's make sure we're adding value to some stuff. This is definitely enough damage to scale through, with or without the showcase. So I think what we're going to do is put the display case down, increase the value of the silk and the sponsored apparel.
You best keep moving, fancy bridges.
We get an additional hit on the sponsored apparel too, so things are really going up in value right now.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Okay. Does this build actually stop Flame Juggler? So for Flame Juggler, all we need to do is generate block to win. A little bit of damage is fine too, so like this would be okay. It's plenty of damage. Alright, so we block for the value of the item every time we use an item. Anytime we use an item value over 10, which is going to be this item only right now, we also generate 20 block, and every 8 seconds generate 261 block. Starts off the fight by applying 42 burn, which is a lot of burn. It's over 80 damage a second. So it's a matter of we can survive the initial hit and get to a point where the burn is tapering off. I think with no source of healing, that's a little bit questionable. And I think we're right on the verge of being able to complete this fight. I mean, after 6 seconds, every item use is at least 25 block. It doesn't seem impossible. Man, that's really close. Problem is, if we whiff pretty bad on this Flame Juggler fight, it's a huge problem. We'll be behind on XP. And if we lose, it's going to be like right away. So at 5 seconds, we've taken around 400 damage. A little bit less. I want to take this fight, but I'm not going to. I don't trust it. What can we get the silk to if we sell all this stuff off? Not going to happen because of sponsored apparel. Alright, after all that, we're going to circle to the Outlands Dervish.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Probably should have continued stacking the value on the orange piglet. Next fight. This run's really not feeling like a silk run, but we do have the double piece. Okay, cooldown reductions are nice. Sell off you and you.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I don't know, Healthy Hoarder's pretty sick.
I think you had a breakthrough.
I feel like grabbing Expedition Ticket here is a little dubious. It does play well into Scarf's later game, though. The kind of problem with it is it leaves us with a not very good inventory for sponsored apparel to activate. Guess we have to leave room for 2 pickles at the start of next day anyways, so we're not giving up that much. I'm gonna take this XP. This is a guarantee right now. My favorite kind of guarantee.
I see the gold gleam in your eye.
Ooh.
I can work with that. This will do well for you.
Probably shouldn't buy that, but I'm going to. Also, rewards card's kind of exciting. It's something we'll have to manage, but even if we miss with it, it still goes off in the inventory, so... My favorite kind of item. One I can mess up with. Knowing me, that's going to happen. Okay, we're going to have 2 spots open. One for premium pickles, one for regular pickles. So, wrong one's on board there. Yikes. You know, maybe I get rid of regular pickles right now to feed the sponsored apparel. I don't think so. I don't think we set off sponsored apparel on this pass. We've already done a really good job of boosting the value here. Playing with sponsored apparel and silk feels a little counterintuitive because the silk you want to sell the items to boost the value, with the sponsored apparel you want to hold on to the items to increase the value later. Still working though, 300 block is not nothing. Chunky monkey.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
That's nice. And Kev again? What is this run right now?
Oh, a customer.
Okay, awesome. Oh, there's shielded pickles. Okay. I don't really care about changing the enchant here, just the increase in the value. I was also thinking it'd be much nicer if you start as silver. It's 1 more value each. Shielded at Lattle. Wow. I could see that busting a run open. And the problem is, what do we give up to get it right now? It probably ends up being display case here. Display case Ring Kings. That sweet value in PvE, though, on the display case. Well, I think the other option is to give up the Piggles, and that looks okay. Sell off Ring Kings and Piggles to pick up the Shielded Atlatl. At the moment, it's not popping off, but if we just get the Sharp Corners skill, we put Shielded Atlatl on board with the Sponsored Apparel and a bunch of fast items, and it takes care of the rest. It's feeling like we're probably not going to be scaling the Silk that much longer. It's still best in class on board. But once some of these items get to above 10 value, maybe not. This is very powerful with Showcase as well. Trying to think of the other ways this gets on board that aren't that. I guess just 28-hour fitness period is good enough to make this item work. All right, I'm in. I don't want to give up Piggles, but I understand why I should. Because no inventory space, that's why. All right, I am flat broke right now. They don't want to make it easy, do they? Alright, on day 5 with the Silk being at only 309, I think I can drop the Crusher Claw here safely. How do I get this in combat? Man. What a game. It's like, might as well get some value out of the boomerang if it's here, right? Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
I'm gonna take this income. We're just gonna trash down Mayor here. Why not? I don't have 3 weapons right now, which is unfortunate. I think we actually dropped the Sponsored Apparel here to do this. Make sure we have weapon scaling at least. And to that end, let's go here. Hey, Rogue Rhino, thanks for 23 biggins. Enjoy your lurk today. Thanks for almost 2 years of support. Too kind, too kind. Oh my god, this cat right now is too much. Too sleepy, too kitty.
Typical smear campaign.
What a good kidders. Okay, your shield items have +1 shield. When you sell a small shield item, increase this bonus by 1. This is an amazing compliment to the Sponsored Apparel and to the display case for that matter. Every small item sold adds +1 block to every item used. Okay, we got Gland here. Fair enough.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay. Boomerang's out of here now. Boomerang's like so hard to fit in at the moment.
I'll take it, I guess.
Same thing with Pitchfork, where it does make items to sell, but we're a little starved for space. This is definitely out of here. But sponsored apparel, though. Let's I'm gonna go here. I want the boost.
What can I get you?
Ooh, okay. Well, day 5 gold silk is fine. Fortunately, we already sold off the Crusher Claw. I think even then it's still still very much worth buying here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This is also pretty tempt. It's because it makes 2 tokens for this. Sponsored apparel is not of no value going off either. Oh. I think we can get out of display case now. If I drop display case and signet ring, we can buy the cash register and prepare for the following day. Also choose just to drop the signet ring too. I guess a big part of me is wondering how far down the rabbit hole am I actually going to chase the atlatl. Because selling it off here does have some pretty nice values. Okay, here we go.
I used to offer a free
Oh, I
ride.
still gotta make one more space here. That's fair. I do think I can get one more value out of this. Okay, I'm gonna roll here so we keep our bucks for after the fight. Don't actually want to roll over sponsored apparel. I want to have a little bit of money starting in day 6. Alright, weird run is weird.
See these tusks, right?
This is later than you'd prefer to have the showcase down, but it is a very good showcase. Noise. Exactly the thing we needed to defeat that dually monstrosity. It was a good one. Whoa, dude. Showing up a little early there, aren't you, bud? I'm gonna sell this off now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna upgrade Showcase here, because there's a non-zero chance this is staying on the playfield for another day. Okay, medium item vendor here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
You know what? I'm just done with this thing right now.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, weapon damage increased by incomes. They're all right. Let's roll those here. All right, crit chance is cool.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Does this defeat the Infernal? I think it does. We've got more than enough block here. Oh yeah.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Get him, got him good. Ooh, okay. Well, hold on a minute. I haven't seen Infernal Greatsword in a while. Burn equal to this item's damage. This gains damage equal to your enemy's burn. So if we have some burn to start, kind of the problem with Infernal Greatsword is that in order to actually make it work, it has to activate twice. Or it has to have a bunch of starting damage. We do have plus 30 starting damage. I'm going to think about that, but we're going to go to Kev's and we're probably going to sell it for some shield item.
I can forge some for ya.
Higglestorm Gaming House. And gold display case. Oh yeah. Shielded Hypergreen's not interesting here. I really, really like Lemonade Stand as well. Put that in the I wish category. Got a nice ball of cash now to be rolling over sponsored apparel. Burn items sound interesting here. Let's get the card in the right place.
Come to learn the way of flame?
Make the chocolates get fiery? Yeah, we can get plus burn on items with that. That's interesting. I feel like the second I drop the Atlatl, I'm going to find the piece and then we're going to regret it. So let's sell off the coin thing instead. gonna buy this.
Is wisdom. Be wise.
Uah! Don't disagree with that. Well said. Oh! Okay, this item with sponsored apparel is kind of nuts because it generates block on every item use. Some interesting choices here. Like, the bushel looks really good, but to get it actually on the play field, we'd need something that increases heal on items. And we don't have a skill that does that, and we don't have really prospects for one either. Like, what's the main one? When you crit, you get plus heal. Endurance, when you use a weapon, your heal items gain plus. That would be the one for bushel. Even then, that strat's not really working past day 10, so I'm gonna leave this bushel behind for now. Okay, maybe it can come with us.
Burn yourself, burn others.
Let's fix the board here. Okay, here we go.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Alright, that's definitely a build there, bud. I don't see the show globe in the wild very often. It can be very good, though.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Shielded Healing Piggle. I like that better than this. No, I don't. Get out of here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
If the Elder could see me
Okay. Well, let's go weapon skills here.
not everyone can be a worm cat, but you.
Okay, when you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield. That seems fine.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Oh, Gumball Machine was good there, but you know what? This ended up being a great deviation. Like, as soon as we find 28-hour fitness or something, the Silk's probably coming off board, is my feeling. VIP pass? Okay.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Alright, VIP pass, Pickle Storm Gaming House is some quick bucks. I don't want to drop the Atlatl. I feel like I've made so many concessions to keep the Atlatl already. But maybe this is my sign right here. This is my moment. Because I can get a huge hit of financial freedom by swapping into this right now. Alright, we're out of here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, so... Wish we could have more toys down, but it's a little tricky. Showcase also gains value here, so when we sell it, it's done. Probably better off here. I think it kind of needs to be Chili Charles, even though it's going to slow down our combat a little bit. It's still going to be a pretty nice step up, I think. Also, the value gains here, though. This is going to be the board. You do that, it's not Chili Charles? This is tricky, man. Thug also has poison, so it has to be Chili Charles. And am I willing to give up the income here? Yes. Let's just put the silk on board to be one more item to freeze. I'm waffling here. Okay. Final waffle. Here we go.
Only one thing.
Really hoping we don't lose this. I don't think we do, but there's potential for it. It's not gaining like block amount like I am, so I think we're gonna be okay here. Uh-oh.
Get that ruckus out of here, man.
Alright, we got 2 to 3 XP at least. Maybe not an unworthy concession, because we did get 10 value on the Picklestorm Gaming House. Certainly the shielding would have been better there.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
Ooh, pin FT. Even at silver, this is a very nice item right now. Increases the value of all of our items, so increased scaling per item use.
Not what I'd call tasteful.
I put the card on the piggy bank too. That's tough. Tough but fair.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Alright, the 28 hours showed up. This is the item we were saving the Atlatl for, and that's alright. This is still a really big hit. When you use a weapon, shield items gain 20 shield and vice versa. Also, the shipment could be pretty good.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Interesting at the moment. I think we can definitely get out of Showcase. It's just overall faster scaling for everything.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. suppose I can sell that.
Quicksilver is kind of interesting here.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Can flip a quick buck on this.
Got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Let's check out medium items here again.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay, Atlatl came back at non-shielded. Might actually be a somewhat worthy prospect here. It's really hard to outvalue this silk right now. We're finding Bad Blocker away from this being excellent replacement for the sponsored apparel, though. So I think we do want to pick this up. Might be getting out of the lemonade stand now, if anything.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Vending machine in the house? Wow.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Don't believe in it. Even as shielded is kind of hard to fit on the board. You put it where the sponsored apparel is. I'm not convinced. I do want to replace the sponsored apparel with like Bad Blocker and Pin FT here, but it's pretty nice. Every time we use a weapon, every time we use an item, goes up by 20 shield. Yikes, that is quite the drum you got there. Gold drum, snowmobile, obsidian, yo-yo.
From losing.
That's fair. Fiery shielded piggles, huh? That is definitely of interest. Go here. It's a really good hit.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Let's check out relics here.
What happened to these civilizations, and will it happen to us?
Catalyst is never bad to have. Been missing on the card in the past couple days. That'll happen.
Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
Yeah, we just go here. Just add another weapon in. Board looks cool, because it is cool. Gonna sponsor apparel here instead. It'll be a little bit slower scaling, but still well within the kill range. Then we get the value on all of the items. You can very easily just plug Bad Blocker into this field. We already have more than enough value on the playfield. A few other items still to boost, but pretty easy to do.
Not all All Jabalians are pacifists.
Ooh. Well, for upgrades here, I guess going and upgrading the shielded premium pickles doesn't look bad. Does add more value to each side. I mean, there's definitely a world where we drop 20-hour fitness altogether and just go for value scaling. NFT is also another good option because it adds extreme value to all of these, but isn't really working within the current system. I guess adding value to all items is better than adding value to adjacent. If both items aren't going to do anything. Why is life so hard? Oh, right, because we have good choices. That's why it's so hard. Plays well to the sponsored apparel, too. I'm not totally convinced we're not going to drop 20-hour fitness. Depends on what items and skills we find. Yeah, that's definitely the vendor we're looking for here.
Scary. You might want some armor.
Haste or freeze charge this. That's not it. What if we drop the 28-hour fitness angle and go for silk premium pickles here? I guess if we're going to do it this way, what we're going to do is go here. This looks the most sensible. Get out of the value route at the moment. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Hey, welcome in, Admiral Akmir.
I'm huge.
Some cool afternoon bazaar indeed. What a season it's been.
For you to steal.
Ooh, drum at lattle. That's definitely a banger.
That was invigorating.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Obsidian Lion's Cane? That's a crazy weapon. Also, more shielded fire? Oh no, this value route's looking better and better. This is a very spicy item. Because if we get it to diamond quality, it becomes 40% max health. I think that could win us the run. Question becomes, what are we dropping here? Guess it's vending machine.
Go make some more.
What's the damage on this right
Come
now?
back and tell me.
700? That's a lot of damage. I'm in. It also gets double damage, so if we put the 28-hour back in, stick with these shielded pickles instead. Looks pretty awesome.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Now that's giving them the business.
Cheesy rice, dude. This run is just, it's a brain buster. I think I'm willing to commit to the Lion's Cane. It is gaining 40 damage per shield item used, so if we just replace with some faster shield items, can hope that goes off twice. So haste effects here will haste every time we use a shield or weapon item, so that seems pretty good. Same with the slow. Can also go hasted apparel to the same end. That'd be haste on every item used, right? Yeah. When you use an item, haste. Alright, we're gonna make a final choice here. I just feel like this is going to be more shielding faster than the 28-hour fitness. Especially because of this augmented defenses skill. I also think we're done with Silk now. Let's go to the junkyard and see what's up. Rocket boots would be incredible here. Any amount of damage up is great too.
20 years waiting for you.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Fair. Gonna buy this HP too because, you know, we're here.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Shogun Yama, thanks for an awesome 7 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Oh, lifesteal on weapons would be pretty keen. Might just go for the duelist skill. Oasis Guardian would be some nice regeneration as well. Let's go for duelist.
Don't mistake.
It's a pretty big high roll with how much stuff's on the board, but within the realm of possibility. Spices are probably inherently pretty good too. Could possibly double the damage on the Lion's Gate.
Who trained you?
I do have a Hecky Man. Enhancing. And he's out of here. We had a Hecky Man. Okay, I'm gonna take XP here because XP scales the HP. Medium items could be the Obsidian Lion Cane upgrade, but getting to level 13 is the most reliable way to hit that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Not an uninteresting bootstraps. I'll take it. It can hit some stuff on board, I guess. Should I take that back? Ooh, yeah, loop. Great. Pin FT. Awesome. Loop makes selling small items +1, so a lot more sustainability for us. He's selling the rewards card soon. We'll see.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Ooh, caltrops. Oh, so close. Okay, unfortunate but not unfair.
Your potential is vast.
I think I'm going to take the 20 gold and 5 XP, because I really have to rush to the level up here. And any amount of HP I get is good on that. Let's go shield skills. Sharp corners would be big here.
Defensive fortress, but I'm a shield master.
Guess we'll go shield items crit. Our crit chance is pretty bad.
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Need upgrade here.
My lessons are painful.
Wow. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. That seems alright. Okay, rightmost 40 is also good. That's 80 damage on the obsidian.
Mastery over it.
Whoa. Diamond stained glass window. That's kind of spicy, man.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, crit's cool. Okay, weapon vendor, hook it up. Hook it up. Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your other items. It's not playing here.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Alright, Prospero.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter. I bid you farewell.
Alrighty then.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I
mean, we have chances here. We'll see what's up. we can win on this day and get to level 13 and upgrade the cane, I think we have good shot at 7 for sure. But we gotta win one more day, which is asking a lot of our build. Especially with that much poison. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Since it's obsidian, we're going to get 10% more, but actually 20% more. It's going to be a huge amount more damage on the Lion's Cane. We got a bopper. Poison enchant. Nah, everything's enchanted fine right now.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Alright, sure. Pickles protectors are so cool, man.
Hope that brat Quicksilver's watching.
Check out pearls.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I mean, that is something. I'm gonna take that. That's guaranteed health.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
Go for double crit damage on our weapons. Level 12 to 13, we'll have that guaranteed item upgrade stand. I'm very excited. I think we got very real chances at 7. Should be awesome. 7's my goal on any given run.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of...
Oh yeah.
So, tell someone.
That's a boppin' stick. Probably just take health here. I mean, sensible, I think.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
It's quite the substantial subscraper, but not at a good moment for enchantments.
No reward without risk, you know.
All right, here we go.
My people believe in peace.
3,000 damage, bopping sticks. A little bit more damage. What more we got here? Okay, got the old Quillium shielded. Oh boy, we're probably done here. It was either crit there or nothing.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
GG.
The elder told me I never listened.
I'll take it. That was kind of a weird run. It was all over the place. We never found wrist wear, no sharp corners. It's kind of floated around. Depending on matchups, we could have got 7 or maybe more there. But I think in order for the Lion's Cane to go off enough, we would have had to have had the Lemonade stand a little bit earlier. Is fair, is fair.
I will find the formula.
I'll go back into a Mac run here.
I will see my family again.
Alright, gonna get to our gold skill choice here. Oof, alright then. Leftmost poison 6, weapons 20 damage. Poison items plus 3. An interesting set, to be sure. Between initial dose and strength. Strength is pretty potent if we get early weapons. Haven't really had much luck with early weapons on Mac this season, though. I think with the amount of block Pig is generating, the weapons builds are a little bit slower right now than you need them to be. Can definitely still be effective, though, with 20 damage. You get 4 or 5 weapons on board at plus 20 each. That's a cinch for a couple days, which can be good enough for gold skill. Even then, I think I'm going to take the leftmost poison. Before I do that, just a quick refill and restroom break for me, and then we'll kick off this run. Alright. Sitting back down, and I decided I'm going to take leftmost poison 6, which is pretty low on my list of skills that I want to take. But I believe it's the correct choice. We're also going to take 4 gold here, so at our next store we have more chances to find those poison items. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll say been an awesome Saturday so far. Thank you all for being here to share it. Been a cool one.
The waste of my time.
Alright, Fang's probably the best drop
have
there.
plenty.
Alright, go non-weapon items. Looking for any kind of poison here. We'll buy moth meal. Okay, cool. That's poison. This is also poison. And really nice too, because we get this poison activated every 3 seconds. Kind of the wombo for this gold skill start.
Bazarro has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay. I'll take leftmost regeneration.
Can for me. See Argenta. She's
Small item vendors really our only chance of filling up the board here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
That's a good one.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Hey, let's just transform this reagent, get even more regeneration on the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, heavy incense, double slow duration. That's nice. What an amazing day one board for a clunker of a skill. When it's good, it's good.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I think like Silver Aludel is one of the only things that's going to beat me here. Almost, man. Almost. Just needed that Aludel to be silver. Even then, I'm not totally sure they keep all the way up.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Alright, love to see it. The gold skill basically cinched our day one win. If the gold skill can do that, it's done its job already. I'm going to take healthier because Quixel's a really expensive vendor for this moment. Let's go Jungle Ruins. Let's take Silver Tier reagent here, or 3 loot items. Let's go for the Silver Tier reagent. That's a item, also a good item on board with the Nightshade right now. Now, this has Rogue Scrapper for sure. I think it does pretty okay versus the Warrior as well. Because at 6 seconds we have... It's going to be 8. Let's call it 10. 26 poison down at 6 seconds. I think this is in Warrior territory right here at the 8 every 3. And the regeneration. Yeah. If I'm wrong, it's kind of tough, but I think I'm right. Right around 20 seconds when this fight gets scary for us. And I think we're applying poison fast enough that once it's 12 seconds, it's less than 8 seconds remaining. Yep. Yep. Got him. Well, medium items are the currency of successful Mac runs.
I'll help you find who does.
Alright.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
I am willing to roll here because I can buy another item for 4. And Mortar and Pestle is a fine item to buy.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm gonna go bronze tier item here. See what we get. pretty much a guaranteed smelling salts here. Okay, we've got some good pieces for this slow kit. Looks mighty fine to me.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, restorative jellyfish. I think we're going to be alright here. We're generating more regeneration than they are poison, at least before they start their scaling, so I'm going to be fast enough for certain. Oh, he chomping.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's kind of a grim medium vendor, so you can't do much there. Still better than not looking.
What can I get you?
Yeah. I mean, both pretty important upgrades here. We're one shy right now, unless we sell the mortar and pestle, which is not something I want to sell off. These catalysts are pretty valuable. Well, here's an option. We can transform the myrrh. Just giving us restorative amber. Wow. It doesn't make it easier. I was like, oh, I'll sell off this item, but then it's the item that pairs with the slow items we already have. I don't see how we don't do this.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Every cent counts. It's more than 10% health right now. I feel like this has a similar play versus the Hoverbike Hooligan as we did the Warrior, which looks like a pretty good line overall.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
Do 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 do.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
Runic bow, huh? Okay, well, it sells anyways. Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. We're gonna go for the incense to give it 2 uses here. It's also already heavy enchanted, so the double slow is nice. It even doubles the extra slow here. So slowing 2 items for 4 seconds, which is a very long amount of time to be slowing something. This guy's alright. Alright, yep. Yep.
Could share this experience today.
Okay, it would be a really smart thing for me to do now is to just start saving. Nice.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, adjacent relic charges now. Awesome. So we should actually be here. Yes. Makes it go off at 5 seconds. How long until we're out of this? Not much longer. Something we could also do is just go double adjacent relic for max slows, and then go here. Still does 2 sources. A little bit slower, though. I think that's okay. We can also consider using the smelling salts on something that's not the nightshade. I think versus pig, I want pure poison. Overall, pretty happy with how the board landed here on day 3. We're into a pretty competent slow setup already.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, big old money tree. We got a really nice counter to this. Those pickles could get a little out of control. But slow's gonna do some high function here. Oh my god, this cat. Listen here, Pin. You're being a Pin right now, okay?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Desperate for any and all attention, the Pin. Alright, what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start saving up gold, because the main item that we'd get here would be probably Magnus's femur. But, I mean, there are some other tries, but I think that's probably the most likely. Hey, slow cooldown, I just got to at least look at the first page here. Oh man, earrings next to the Sands of Time does do some considerable function here. And maybe be out of Venom soon with that. It's much better with an enchant. I'm going to leave this page be, because I want to be having 20 gold or so by the end of the day. That's going to be a stretch if I'm spending on rerolls.
You gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
48 there. So these 2 items are becoming less and less effective. Makes sense to me. Alright, decent time for Valpak, I guess.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
This is a very early poppy field, and we have leftmost 6 poison. This is worth considering for sure. As it says, your weapons have plus damage equal to 50% of the poison on your enemy. It's definitely a way forward. In the immediate, it seems a little bit weak compared to our current setup, but 1 or 2 item buys away, some quick weapons, barbed claws, things like that, and we're pretty cooking. I think with having leftmost poison 6 already, I am interested in Poppy Field here. It's only day 4, so it's so early.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Okay, when you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, an item with regeneration gains 1 regeneration for the fight. Now, this may keep us out of the Poppy Field. But that's an incredible amount more regeneration right now. And no regrets. Okay. Poppy Field rifle. Alright. Okay, if we're going to load Poppy Field down right now, let's just take a look at what it looked like. This does count as a relic for the Sands of Time. So this would probably be it. That's a bit of a stretch. Okie dokie. The amount of regeneration gain on the infusion there is going to be sick.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Spicy the Pin Pin. Oh, dude, stop chompsing, okay? Thanks. Nice.
Does not defeat me.
Board's definitely not decided what it is, but the item quality was good enough to contend here on day 4. You'll love to see it. At the moment, just finding a good weapons vendor could get us right into a great Poppy Field. Non-weapon vendor has some good hits here too. Let's just check it out.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Fireflies was semi-interesting there, but not the route I want to go.
Not being fully present with me?
Alright, well, seeing as how the board was okay on the previous day, we could just consider selling the Poppy Field and the Runic Double Bow for our expedition ticket. I think undefeated on day 5 is a decent spot to do that, though it is a concession because the items here at Barcoon could be the items that actually make our build pop off. And giving up 20 gold right now basically means for the next day and a half, 2 days, we have no money to spend. With the upside, though, that later in the run, we're going to have over 100 gold from the expedition. So let's trade 20 gold for over 100 gold later now. Okay, Sunlight Spear will give us a focus. We just bought our ticket, so we don't need this fight. Yes. They are going to burn equal to the regeneration. Or deal damage equal to regeneration and burn. This is still fine. We're not generating so much regeneration that the Sunlight Spear is going to bop us. Gotta be conscious of that. The old restorative fire claw. Wow, skill upgrades here are pretty substantial.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
Guys' voice lines are just the best.
My power burns hotter, melting away.
Take a silver tier item here. Alright. It's gonna take shielding here. Actually, no, I'm gonna take free chocolates. I'm gonna hold these free chocolates till the next day, trying to get some kind of financial pivot on them. One more slow item away there. Noted. That'll be helpful.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yikes. We had a chance there if we actually slowed the Regal Blade the whole time, but still a pretty low chance no matter the board config, so don't feel too bad about lazing through the last day. Oh hey, what's up, dude? Sterling's here. Heal and regeneration vendor is also really good, but let's go for the Sands of Time upgrade here. It's going to be multicast soon, and then we're going to have a lot of slow. A lot. I like XP. Alright, fair. Give us a large gold transform target. You can also see this fight killing us, depending on how it goes here. 450 is not a small amount of damage on that forklift. Can also crit. Nice.
Unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you.
Yeah, going to Awesome Lawrence for us. Thanks for 57 once again. Been a great day for Bazarro. We're on 2 10s and a 6 so far. They've all been pretty fun. I mean, we just defeated Foreman, so that's a pretty good argument to do it again. No way we're defeating Lich here. Not a chance. Go like this. This will be even better once this has one more slow item applied and gets multicast. Might even put the smelling salts on the Sands of Time when that comes, just to generate maximum slow, which is going to generate more generation on average, or more regeneration on average. There we go. Words. You got him.
I suppose now you want overtime.
Ooh, that haste. Hey, that was a slow item right there. Bazinga.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orient.
Okay, the first 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 slow item 1 second. That's effective enough.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Our build is definitely slowing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Silver quality? Nah. Alright, I mean, Mr. Quilliam's definitely interesting. This works with the Nightshade for now. This is an improvement on board over the blank slate.
Guided me to what you needed.
It's kind of tough. I think it's still like this. So now in every non-item use, we get regeneration. Non-weapon item use, rather. A little tempted to transform, but maybe not yet. Let's check out the mediums.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Get back into some catalyst stuff. I think overall I'm probably out on blank slate right now. Not concerned about giving that up. I'll just keep the cash on hand.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yeah, Ouroboros is not bad with the boar. I agree.
In 100 years when you are dust.
It's better if you have like Barb Claw for some other form of self poison. Can be a good cycle for sure. It's a lot of block you got there, friend. Man, if we parse down enough, we could actually have all of the regeneration from Vital Renewal go onto Wild Quillback. That'd be a very cool synergy to have. Every item use increasing the amount of regeneration added per item use. Keep that thought in our back pocket.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Could work with Satchel. A little late for Satchel here. I don't think so.
Behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm gonna go for a weapon here. Cool. Sells well. Yeah, what would that look like? The thought here being if we also drop this, then every item use will increase the regeneration. Every slow that we make will increase the regeneration amount on the Quillback, which is happening for every item. I think the double slow incense is still too good to pass up. Let's go here and here. That looks nice. Okay, Joyful Jack could also have a really amazing skill here. Says when you heal or gain regeneration, charge a poison item. Said be on every item use, we'd charge the Nightshade. We potentially hope to rally this skill into Soul Ring. And we got the old sticky tooltip.
Smashed.
Boo-doo-doo. Huh. Level 7 gold skills, heal and regeneration, poison. Poison seems the least important at the moment. Heal and regeneration does have some very powerful skills in the pool, but can also be a huge whiff. I think even then, this pool is pretty strong.
But I know others can.
First 5 times use slow, charge a regeneration item. Yeah, okay. That charges the incense, which goes off again, which is a really massive slow duration.
There. That wasn't so bad, right?
Slow item? Slow item. Probably hit up potions here looking for runic potion.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. If you came here just to mock my work...
I think I'm gonna do it the other way, where the Sands of Time is perma-hasted here. Good luck to me. Dooley's a tough matchup at this moment. What item's getting destroyed here is the question. Okay, incense. Not ideal, but there are worse targets. Nice. Hit him with the old chunk and dunk. First I'm gonna chunk you, then I'm gonna dunk you. Man, skill upgrades is really tempting here. It's not what I want to spend my money on, but this system's working apparently. It's really good.
But do frauds have flying carpets?
That's a great question, man. Do frauds have flying carpets? You bring up a great point. Alright, well, I think the options here are Sterling on the heavy incense or Sterling on Nightshade. Since we have no future improvement to the board right now, I'm going to stick with the Nightshade. Got a pretty good system with the Vital Renewal doing 2 regenerations, so that's only the incense or the boar. I don't know. I'm liking it. We're shooting for this joyful Jack skill again. We get that, then the Nightshade gets turbocharged by every item use. That'd be cool. Ooh, look at that. Oh man. William going ham. Okay, we have leftmost 4 regenerations. We put the gland down here, get it up to 6. Small healer regeneration item. I mean, club would be the best improvement, and probably the one I should fish for. Okay, Sunlight Spear is of interest because it goes off a regeneration amount. And it does burn, which is going to be inherently a little bit faster here. But one thing it does that's not great is that it is another target for the Vital Renewal to hit. So it's a matter, do we think this poison strat's going to work? I think we need a little more big hit here. So we're going to go Sunlight Spear and probably try to replace the Power Sander, maybe even at this moment with the Philosopher's Stone. Depends on how the combat times out, though. I hesitate to change because it's working pretty well right now, and I just spent the Sterling upgrade on the Nightshade. No, you cannot transform legendary items. Good thought, though. Well, I kind of want to see it in action, so there's that. Heal and regeneration items? Okay.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Is this actually of interest right here? I think it's not. So we're only starting at 14 with this. Can technically do both. I'm going to transform this gold item here. See what we get. Oh, man. Alright, so we're getting 4 extra seconds of slow on that. This would be a nice upgrade target now. I mean, this looks pretty dang good. There's also a very possible play here where we go like this instead. Because this leaves the only item gaining regeneration as Quillium, so every item use will generate 2 more regeneration per item usage. And the slowdown here is nuts. 3 items for 3 seconds times 2, so it's 18 seconds of slow every 6 seconds, and then 3 seconds when it's hasted, being charged by relics too. I think this has to be better than Sunlight Spear. And I think since we have Vital Renew at gold, we are going to drop this Heavy Incense. This could come back on the playfield at gold for certain.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Alright, let's see it in practice.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Alright, 7 in the books. I do think Sunlight Spear can still be pretty sensational here. We'll try the Sunlight Spear versus the boulders here. I'm gonna go try the Path of Flames. And if we're gonna do it this way, I think we should just diffuse out the stuff again. Put the heavy incense back in the playfield. It's Quillium time. Oh, wow, that charging on the item, was not expecting that. Oh, no, it's not that convincing. It's definitely a lot better regeneration the other way. Yeah, okay. Man, restorative Quillback has to be the mint, right? When you use a non-weapon item healed at 10 times this item poisons, so we'd be getting 90 healing on every item use. That's good. Double Fire Sunlight Spear is certainly worth considering as well. You know, I think I might actually go Fire Enchanted Nightshade. Because I think I like the version best that had the regeneration scaling on the pig only. This was very devastating to the enemy board. Like, complete lockdown. What does burn enchant there, though? It's all about weapons. And hey, we gain regeneration on every item used, so it is scaling. Can't remember a time ever I sided with the Nightshade over the Spear, but I think this is it. Like, the Vital Renewal Pig combo is just sick, because every item we use increases the regeneration gain per item used by 2. What's more to say? It's awesome. Restorative Quillback is also very stabilizing, but not a great try at 10, I don't think. Do-do-do. What does Obsidian Enchant board do? So 5 times poison? I mean, Quillback we could find scaling on, like Toxic. So I think we'll just enchant Quillback with Obsidian, or hold on to this for a minute, maybe finding Femur. Like, getting into Femur Obsidian right now would maybe be a 10-win strat. It's not that much damage addition. Alright, I'm going to leave it as is for now. Not quite, Taito. Obsidian Spear is not bad, though, for sure. Yeah, it doubles the red damage, not the fire amount. Fire amount's based on regeneration only. Which unfortunately right now is conflicting with the boar. All right. 107 regeneration Quilliam. Count them.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
All right, fair enough. Death caps could be an interesting enchant here. Let's just move along.
See that mountain?
Okay, we go max skills here. Could be the upgrade for Vital Renewal, which would probably be best. Bazinga, there it is. 3 regeneration for the fight and every item used. That's big time. That gives us better 10 chances for certain. Just take XP here. Basically, in this game, if you don't need to sell anything, you probably shouldn't. Like, we have the ticket, but we could just hold on to it till we find a vendor for it.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Really, the only reason to sell something is because you have to. Not that there isn't an argument for, you know, having a cleaner inventory and whatnot. Optimally is not to sell things until you need to make room to buy something, or to sell them to make money to buy something.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join
Yo,
us.
Andy Perfect, thanks for 23 months. One more for 2 years. Thank you. We'll take that. I'm gonna take XP here. Let's go.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, I'm gonna go cooldown reduction on the Sands of Time. Even though the Nightshades are damaged, I still think this is our best one. Our best item, that is. It's got multicast. It sells poison items, eh?
Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. I see you aren't ready for the subtle approach.
Alright, I'm just gonna Quilliam it up here. It's 45 damage per item use, which is not nothing. Makes them look cooler.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn you got there, partner. Yeah, we got simply outscaled there. That's fair. That's fair. I left my expectations at the door, hitting 7 here.
A friend. I mean,
Ooh, yeah. I'm not gonna turn down Diamond Pendulum. This has some uses for sure. Fortunately, we don't have the uses for Pendulum right now. It doesn't mean we can't get there, but a little awkward at the moment.
But my weapons crave more.
Crit chance is not appropriate for Runic Blade on this run.
Long enough to reconsider.
Played Morgaloth here. That's right, Macroscope will set us off. It's true.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. successor. You will continue what we founders began.
You know what? I'm gonna give the diamond to the Nightshade. Even skills was probably better here, but yeah, this run's been what it's been, and I appreciate the Nightshade when it's done for the run. So we'll give it the upgrade.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Earned.
All about
I don't think it's the best upgrade on board. But when else are we gonna have Diamond Nightshade down?
relationship, you know?
Probably never. Infinite potion with the pendulum looks okay. Get the multicast skill big time. Still gonna go here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Soul Ring's a pretty decent item here. It does compete with the regeneration, but does work here. Man, no self-poison yet, but this plus pendulum is a 1-2 piece. Not sure at the moment. I want the pieces. Want something faster on the other side of this is the problem. I can get to 2 times multicast by doing that. I guess actually we do poison ourselves, so this is a working system. We're going to be at 3 times multicast, which charges for 6 seconds. 2 times here. That is going to poison, which adds regeneration, so this should actually be alright. Is this moving to the Sunlight Spear version of this? Wow. No, it's not. Okay, this is looking promising. So right now I'm wondering if it can even be the Nightshade or if it needs to be, I think it does need to be Sunlight Spear here. Our first hit needs to be really substantial. Alright, let's give it a try.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, there is no saving that, but nice try.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
Hmm. go haste enchant here. We can create a loop. You know, Restorative Soul Ring also has like this really nice hit. I think Restorative Soul Ring's looking pretty dope, and then we drop this down. Haste enchant's very tempting as well, but I think I could see this swinging a matchup for us.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Wow. Okay. Okay, we also have the skill to charge regeneration item. It's decent.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investment.
No time for those items. Hmm. It's kind of a way to create a perma loop here. You know, it's a little bit slow to get started is the problem. This goes off at what, 6 seconds? This is 6 seconds as well. If I quicksilvered right now and put the 2 claws in between here, we create basically an infinite loop. But we would have to put down Sunlight Spear instead of this. It's starting to look like a weaker board to me. I think this is where we're at. Board's going to be hasted and everything. Lots of regeneration coming in from this as well.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Let's give it a try here. Dang. I got messed up there. Big time. So I guess the Venomous Dose would have been better than Adrenal Converter in this slot, because it goes off before the Barbed Claws. Fair.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
You've just taken the first.
Oh, there it is. It came back to us. Awesome. Alright, so Venomous Dose goes off before the Barbed Claws, so we've poisoned ourselves and the enemy, and we get the 3 times multi-cast to begin with. So the chain will start off immediately. Cool. Why not?
Shall I gift drop it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
It's been a really modular run, to say the least.
All these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's go for Diamond here.
From my training, there's always
Weapons have damage based on regeneration would be, I think, the best skill. Oh, nice. This charges the Soul Ring. That's a beaut. Alright, good luck to me. If this is an 8-win run, I'd be very happy with that.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Now that was invigorating.
GG.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
It's kind of a weird half of a slow build. Sure there was another configuration there, but I wanted to try that with the Quillback. It was pretty alright. Hey, we're getting the playfield in our next play session. That's nice. And I'll definitely roll over with tomorrow's day of quests. One moment. What a good the Pimpin.
Nope.
Let's go back for another Pickles run here. Alright, we do an enchanted item start all season. We're going to stick with that. Okay, Obsidian Hatchet, Deadly Pickles, Deadly Yo-Yo. I mean, what do Deadly Pickles even do? Okay, Blue's double crit chance bonus. Okay, it gives crit chance to adjacent items. I mean, I'm not opposed. Deadly Yo-Yo's cool too, but we'll just take the Pickles. It's not a good enchant on the Pickles, but it'll be fine. We're going to Jungle Ruins now. We're going to take 2 income. Having taken 2 income, it's not like we purchased our enchanted item for 6 gold. Now, would I actually buy crit Pickles for 6 gold? No, I would not.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
What do we get here? Eh, fair enough. Give me just a moment. Oh, nice, CJ. Definitely see that working. Probably would have taken kimono if it was a show and option there. In fact, I know I would have. Okay, income, J, or free medium item. I think we're going to see J here. He sells items and I appreciate that. Hey, there's silk. I will buy silk right now.
Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, wow, the crit chance is nuts on that. Bananas. I'm not sure how much I want to fill up here. Okay, robe's cool. I mean, robe can straight up win us a combat here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Okay, we're gonna take supply cache here because it plays into the silk scarf. We get a extra item every day from that.
I'm getting better at this.
Let's go ahead and take a skill here. Okay, rightmost regeneration. We'll take defense grid. Okay, it's a fellow Pygmalion, so it's definitely possible that we get a win here. I'm not going to sell anything off. I'm going to try to reserve my sells until the silk scarf is at silver.
See these tusks?
Yeah, I saw the tusk, dude. I saw that.
Believe in peace. Boring.
Kukre. Okay, cool. So we're making enough block here to survive. This is a great day one. Kind of a mediocre item start, but it turns out robe's just good enough to win, as it often is. What an item, robe. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Well, Kev's is the chance to get this Silk Scarf upgraded naturally, though it's going to happen at B1, B2, or at latest the end of day 3. So skill here is also kind of tempting. The shield item to the right of this has plus ability .E1% crit chance. Maybe a typo there. Let's see what it's supposed to be. So the adjacent shield items have 25%, but I think it's 50 right now on this one. I guess we can find out by putting it down. Okay, so if it's adjacent items is 25 each, and on this one it's 50. That's cool.
Don't have scales.
Oh man. Yeah. I don't know if dropping the cooldown on robe is actually worth it to me right now. I suppose it is, though. We just won a combat purely off of robe. Let's give credit where credit's due. Okay, now I want to be scaling the silk as aggressively as I possibly can. So much so I'm going to take these chocolate bars over the guaranteed. Okay, this defeats Covetous Thief, no problem. I think that could make for a very interesting one, but we're going to fight Coconut Crab anyways. You can actually pull off Crusher Claw Silk properly on this run with the Deadly Pickles.
you'll win, and you'll win.
Okay, cool.
Not against me.
Right. Pressure Claw is pretty rad here. I think I'm just going to go income with that. Wow, 50% burn chance? Pretty sick. Yeah, let's just go income here. 9 income day 2 feels nice, man.
See me now.
Take the bronze tier loot here. I want to generate every single item I possibly can for the Silk Scarf. Could go spiky shield here too. Alright guys, so we're going any further. You're about 5.5 hours into the show. I'm just going to take an actual break. Just going to stand up, stretch here real quick, stretch out my hands and legs, rest my eyes for a few minutes. No ads or anything like that for this intermission. Just thanks for your patience during this brief one. I'll give you a larger than average size pin. Do enjoy that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this run. Thanks again for your patience, and thank you all for this amazing place to enjoy video games with other people. In our 13th year here, no frills to boot, no pop-ups alert, sponsored gameplay, etc. It's a good time playing games. Thanks so much for your support and making that possible. Catch you again shortly. What a good and restful the pin. Thanks for your patience during that that break there. I appreciate it. Well, I feel like on this run, we got to do everything to scale the silk. If we don't full commit to the silk right now, we're just going to run into problems. So we want to give ourselves every chance to find the silk silver to gold upgrade. I even think 1 income here is looking pretty good. Percent HP this early is also nice. I'm going to take shielding because it adds damage to my weapon.
That's the ultra protein.
Okay, well. Sell here, sell here. It's going to sell both these as well. Let's clean it up. So versus poison, we're probably in trouble, but versus weapons, we got a real chance to stand and deliver. Sniper rifle monkey, yikes. I'm curious how this plays out. Got the old sticky tooltip here. Alright. Don't worry about that sniper rifle. I got my robe on. Everything's cool, man.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That was pretty dope. I'm gonna go back to the main menu real quick, see if I can clear that hanging tooltip. It's definitely a known issue. It's not too bad, only pops up every once in a while. Made some very significant improvements to the UI in the last set of patches, showing like upgrades on hover over and some other things. Okay, it gains damage and crit. That sounds awesome.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You know, the board is going to expand. That's a cheap item. You know, Winkman's exactly the kind of thing I can get behind here. It's a really solid defensive improvement. Okay, every single time we end up seeing the chocolates event, we're going to want to take it and take the free chocolates. Continue the scaling. Huh. This guy's all fire stuff, no poison, so we definitely got him. I'm just debating if we can defeat Hover by Cool again. I think Street Gamer's out of the question here. I also want to hold my chocolates right now until I need to sell them before the PvP. Make room for the Piggles at end of combat. Alright, Dabbling Apprentice it is.
Master said, if I believe...
You know, I gotta say I was a little bit down on crit Piggles. I now see the light. This is a very strong setup.
Thanks for going easy on me.
You gon' get chompered. It's a weapon, that's fair. Orange Piggle, fair enough. Okay, what am I looking at for small item vendor here? Like, I think we might already be to the point we're kind of looking long game here. That, I can get Piggles upgrade perhaps. Premium Piggles is a small item that could be nice for item generation. Rewards card could be interesting. Business card too. Not that many, to be honest. I think I'm gonna take 4 gold here. Just start cashing up so we can buy like gumballs and things when they appear. Won't be long now.
Bring it in.
Alright, upgrade bronze tier item. Crusher Claw gets basically nothing. It's probably a boomerang here, and then we'll try to keep it on the playfield. We missed it on day 3 on this one.
Steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay, shield item vendor is the chance for gold silk here.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Multicast Piggles is not uninteresting, but I think this configuration is just stronger overall in a roll. Okay, Spiky Shield is the third piece, so we're going to take this as well. Nice. So these 3 items working together is kind of like the Trinity, because the Scarf goes off right before the Spiky Shield goes off, and then the Crusher Claw also deals damage based on shield. So now we can do everything to go into the Silk Scarf, and know it's going to be the right choice. Where the Pickles fit in here is a little bit interesting. Probably put crit on the Spiky Shield at a minimum. Or maybe even the Silks now. I think I'm keeping Ointment, though. Can undercut poison quite considerably. Weapon crit's pretty good, too. Man. I'm gonna hold on to this Piggle. Alright, that's the board. I'm not convinced, but we do have something. We're gonna go against a dually, which also has scaling, so that's kind of terrifying. Okay, we have the same amount of items here, so they're not going to destroy an item with the T-Rex. That's good. Oh, so close. Okay, definitely fair, though. Ooh, nice. Non-weapon items is a chance at silk. Okay, sponsored apparel's no here. Cash register is probably yes, because it generates small items.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's a decent Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
Even make money selling these back. Thanks, Barcoon. Alright, this build destroys a Hexa. No virus target. No win condition for them.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Seen a lot of Dually on the ladder today. Dually is a terrifying opponent.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
As I say, I really like XP bonus.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt.
Yeah, it's better to have the pickles here because it's also increasing the Crusher Claw's damage. That's based off our highest block item.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Now that's giving up the business.
The business. Non-weapon crits, definitely an acceptable pick here.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as
Yo, gumball machines here. Here we go. Guess we were up to 10. 2. This is what silk runs are made of. You gotta take these. It's another 120 block on the silk, so 120 damage on the Crusher Claw, and potentially better combo here too. Debating selling this at 7, though we don't need to. We get pickles and 2 coins at the start of the day. Should be good. Is ointment potentially better here than the red pickles? Versus pig, I don't believe so. Oh, I need one more spot here. Here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
I mean, feeling pretty good about this one. They're not lowering my block. They're in big trouble.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
You gonna get chompered. Okay. Let's go for the old non-weapon items here.
Make deals, not war.
That is a lot of effective block. You can also choose to start adding crit into the thing here. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm gonna buy this, but I'm probably gonna reserve that red pickles too. Okay, definitely want to buy that. We only get 6 back, but we get more value on the silk. Gotta be fight chance here. Ooh, we got a fight too. Awesome. Hook it up.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down!
This guy's maniacal. I like it.
You have ruined the show!
Interesting item there. Ooh, cooldown reduction on our key items. Let's go. So 8% crit adjacent items. That actually seems like maybe we're getting out of robe here. Okay, so if we drop robe, adding crit damage here. Yeah, we just can't have it all. It's better to have robe right now. If we get a left piggle, then it's a little different. Let's sell off this one for now. And I think I'm going to sell Dragon Whelp here too, just to simplify my life. The property here would be very interesting. Okay, so we got Piggle. The red Piggle is deadly enchanted, so it's giving crit and weapon damage. That's pretty okay. This one is 50% crit chance. I guess the shield is a lot better. Okay, here's the board. 2 spots needed, pickle and loot item. Trash Town Mayor time.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Crits are cool.
Much stuff. I never thought I'd say it.
That's another rightmost. This little arrows they added on the pickle, such a great little addition. Alright, we're going medium items here. It's tempting to go Finn's Big Bite and just go for block, but medium items a chance to get silk at gold. Is definitely a target right now.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm just gonna get out of ointment here. Gonna buy this because it's basically a 2-slot pawn shop. May even end up dropping the cash register for that, but overall that'll allow us to buy and sell more items for the silk. Not too stoked on economic seminar. I'm pretty good on economic items. Let's check out Quixel here.
Do you have any huge items?
Wow, Gumball Machine's certainly a piece too with the dagger. We're still losing 1 gold every single hour with that, which is a little bit of pain, but it's also 1 extra item every single hour, which is pretty huge. I think I'm going to sell off the cash register here for the Gumball Machine. Just generates more value. It's very hard to keep both. Okay, this comes with a free item, so why not?
I guess I made a sale. Fine, here's some gold.
I mean, I'd love to, but there's no way we're holding that. No way. Okay, the start of the next day, we do need quite a bit here. We need a chance for the pickles and the loot item. And the gumball appears too. So I guess I'm going to sell the deadly red pickles for now. Yep, that's where we're at.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Ooh, weapons Mac. Oh, they got the new playfield. Awesome. Big money crits right there. Let's go.
I must repeat the experiment.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yo, Crow Guy, thanks for 43 months of that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. Now, there's certainly some incentive for Artillery Spotter here. Just take it and then drop robe. Keep 2 pickles and the silk on board. Yeah.
You seem lighter.
Yeah.
I think you had a breakthrough.
This also really simplifies our job of needing to decide what things to keep now. Ooh, I want the chocolates, but also medium items, the chance to the upgrade here. I don't think we can turn down the guaranteed scaling. Oh, we missed one there because Gumball. That is beautiful, dude. Sterling, you're alright, man. Thanks for bailing me out here. Not too late to get this to gold at all. Pretty early, in fact. You can certainly get it to gold sooner than that, as early as like day 2 if you're really lucky. We're cooking, though. I think if I can defeat Lone Shark here, I feel like it does. If we get any crits on the silk, definitely. What's the total health on Lone Shark? 1550. Oh yeah, we're good. We're able to use the Crusher Claw twice. We're good, and that's definitely happening.
It's all standard, I assure you.
Oh, the crit on this just got so much better. 16 per. This is a huge upgrade on the pickles. All right, I like income. Probably go cooldown on the silk, I guess. Maybe the Crusher Claw is the best target for this. What does chat think about this feather? Curious on your thoughts.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh, this is more item generation. Gotta have that.
Already?
I mean, Lemonade Stand's kind of a hero here, but I'm wondering if I should actually buy the Lemonade Stand. It's going to be making mass amounts of HP, but is HP going to be the reason we win a run? Definitely could be versus Poison. Yeah, I'm leaning Claw here as well. Alright, so my inventory is double Piggles, Gumball Machine, Lemonade Stand. That leaves 3 spots open. It's enough for double Piggles, supply cache, just barely. I'm going to put it on the Claw, because it's consistent damage. This is going to be something.
Happy
to make a sale.
Might be dropping a pickles or something to make this work, but the idea of getting 20 max health in every small item sold is pretty desirable to me. I'm gonna grab a tool here. Okay, we maxed out the value on the Jabalian dagger. Out of here. Okay, so we got 2 pickles, a gumball, and a crate coming. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the premium pickles. This does generate 1 extra item at the start of each day, but it also competes with the upgrade target here, and hitting on this item increases the crit rate of our most valuable items by a ton. Speaking of which, let's do it this way. Oh, the gumball's gonna come onto the playfield. I didn't think about that. So we lose artillery spotter if we keep the gumball machine. Even then, I don't think we need any crit to win this fight. And if that is true, I may as well put the boomerang down.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Boomerang's probably on the way out in this build. Look out, he's got a thunky monkey.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
If the Elder could see me now!
I think it's shield skills here. It's kind of looking for defense grid, probably.
Not shields. Try my buddy Kev.
3 times your level plus 24. Let's just go for a crit on shield item. That's fine. That is quality, man. Yo, Sterling, what's up, dude? I think Sterling wants to upgrade our gumball machine, guys.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Okay, I think I look at large item vendor here, because I would buy lemonade stand again in a heartbeat. Shipment's pretty good too. It's 3 items we sell back, so pretty good value there. I'll do shipment here.
This money. What should I do with it?
Unfortunate was weapons, but still health inside there. Okay, no expedition ticket yet. Probably going for treasure turtle. We can just defeat Ghost Pepper for 4 XP though, and that may be the better way to go. Yeah, this run doesn't actually benefit that much from the expedition. The potential enchant chance is nice. And I guess the extra money too. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for Ghost Pepper here. Let me check the health on it. 2200. Okay, so we're not quite in range to do that without a crit. If I had like 200 more block on the silk, I would take Ghost Pepper. Maybe 150. Boom, boom.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh, this is starting at 77 crit chance. This is at 100% crit now when it gets there. 27. Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, fine.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I should have kept that Pickles there. Fair enough. Don't really want skills here. Check this out. Could be the Lemonade Stand upgrade. Restorative 28, huh?
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Oh yeah, the crit chance is real.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, that's some goods you got there, man.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
You've been chunked up.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this pickle. So I'd like to get 2 pickles on board in place of the boomerang right now. You know, I'm gonna take the 7 right now.
Moving up in the world.
Moving up. Yo-ho, what's up, Sterling? I'm afraid I'm basically out of goods for you, man.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a
Feels
free
weird
ride
skipping
home.
Sterling, but here we are.
Thought it was weird.
Alright, diamond boomerang, fine.
Free.
Diamond loot items are certainly of a nice quality. Big time.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Alright, we buy this.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, I need this for making value. We're getting low on cash, and we have something that's siphoning money from us in gumballs. Well, we can defeat whatever. What is Burninator bot skill? Okay, nope on that. Gonna go for the gold. What a good kitters we got. This is very unlikely to be useful, but maybe. I'd rather upgrade an existing skill than bank on finding that later. Oh, the gumball machine's here. You know, we're so low on cash right now, but even then, I think I'm going to sell off the rewards card to get max value gumballs here.
Well, this is embarrassing.
That's true. Alright, that's where we're at. We're broke. Man, I really want to fill up this last spot with a Piggle for crit chance, but it almost feels like it's time to drop the Piggles now. Like, they're good enough. We're going to do 100% crit here. I'm going to drop this one at least. I'm going to go for 4 free chocolates here. I'm going to reboot the client real quick. Okay, since we're too broke to buy a gumball, it'll be... We can activate artillery spotter here. Looks great.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
We can get a 50% crit Piggle for the shield. It would be the best Piggle to drop here.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you. Now that's giving up the business.
I definitely like Radiant Silk. It's more important the silk goes off. Okay, this is a pretty good one too. I can sell this off before the we go through the level to guarantee the crit chance Piggles gets upgraded. Man. And I guess if we're at 83%, we could swap this around like this. Yeah, let's go Radiant on the Silk. Poison's also tempting, but it's only 170 poison. So not that much. Getting double that amount because the crit's guaranteed seems pretty awesome. Alright, well, we're no longer broke for the moment. I guess if this is guaranteed critting, we'll put the crit sandwich here.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Random enchanted item.
Game for
Restorative Halidai. Alright. Cool. Still need to net another Piggles here. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna take 3 free chocolates. This is definitely a concession right now, but once the board gets full... It's either that or sell Boomerang, and selling Diamond Boomerang definitely doesn't feel good. I could also just give up on the idea of needing this extra crit Piggles and drop the, drop it down to this, which gets us 4 chocolates. I think we gotta keep the scaling going, so this is the way then. A little awkward, but fair. Big money, no whammies.
We wind and circle forever. No more of this. Please.
Is a non-weapon item. Just take shielding here. It's not nothing. Let's check out Barca. It's a chance at getting Silk upgrade. Yeah, shipment's not bad either. I'll buy that.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Oh, yeah.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. It's small.
All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to say the lemonade stand has paid off, and we're going to take the vending machine because it generates more small items. Puts us in a really good spot at the start of each day. Diamond gumball machine, but XP.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Shield skill.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a shield master.
We're just going to take the 5 more crit here. Leftmost shield 50. It's really more like leftmost shield 100. I'll take that.
Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Whoa, cool bob there, man. Cool bob you got. Thankfully for us, only 6 times multicast. Like the cut of your jib, friend. We're still shy 1 item, but like, who cares? We filled up the remaining gap. I think that's the most important thing. As long as we're selling items to scale the silk, we're doing our job.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, we're here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Is this actually okay with the tiny cutlass? Yeah, we're gaining block ever so slightly with the guaranteed crits. I guess a little more than ever so slightly. It's a lot of damage though, to be fair. Chompers.
Mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Some really unfortunate loot items off this boomerang. Not a complaint, merely an observation, man. Oh, that's nice.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Already established the inventory's overflowing, so no premium pickles for us.
We get to hang out.
Alright, here we go.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's a pretty big club you got there, partner.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
You got him. Alright, I am now a fan of Deadly Pickles. I didn't understand before this run how they could be good, and I definitely see it now. 50% crit chance is no small feat. Even though this tooltip is messed up, it's plus 50% crit for the adjacent ones. Missed a gumball there. Well, let's take cooldown all, 4%. Gonna hold these till we upgrade the Silket Diamond after the fight. Need room for pickles, room for loot. So nice, we'll do it twice. We won yesterday, we definitely win today.
Gabby knows what he's about. Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Get him, got him good. Oh, nice. Your items have 8% crit chance for each weapon you have. Oh, yeah. Hey, Daisy. Oh, what a good kidders, and cute too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the silk scarf here.
But it can be better. My work is for the
What
glory
a
of
good
the
kidders,
master.
how sweet.
So, tell someone.
Not often you get a purring Daisy Doo in your lap. It's a good day right there. Alright, we're gonna add crit chance to the shield now. How much you getting here? 24. So we're about to gain 240 off these gumballs here. Yes, indeed. Don't mind if I do.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarro. Most of these civilizations left so little behind. We can only wonder.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, they do have shielding here, but I think we're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, you gonna get chomping. With a little bit of build-up time, they go crazy.
If the Elder could see me now.
Haha. Well, we found silk in the first store, and we then got the crab claw. Just kind of rode it from there. It was a pretty clean run. Brand new appreciation for the deadly pickles. This one's 50% crit chance. So the ones that point one direction are 50% crit chance on deadly. This one's double crit bonus, and I think the heal one that was goes both ways is 25% each. There's a lot of added crit value to the board. And that certainly plays very well with silk. Yeah, I think the reason we were actually okay there was the gumball machine put that run over the top a little bit. We didn't get into gold silk all that early, and we didn't get into diamond silk until a level 13 upgrade. So the extra amount of items was definitely the ticket there. All right, let's open this 40 pack and see what's up. That's fair. It's a rug. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, yeah. There's the legendary we've been waiting for. Summer Surf Pygmalion. My man. Also got this, which I already had, but it's fine. Can't be math legendary. It's my first legendary in 2 seasons. All of last season, no legendary. Pretty sweet.
Now that's a handsome hog.
Hi, Daisy. Come back. Oh my god, this cat is too much. It's just too much, man. All right, y'all. Very fun day. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. We'll be back for our Sunday thing tomorrow. Great session. We ended up right about where we started, but a great play session nonetheless. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.